All right, what's going on, everybody? All right. What we got here? MGS, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for subscribing.
Arrive 5 I finished loading up Thibu 5 Pumpita soft Thibu 5 Pumpita soft Thibu 5 Pumpita soft Pumpita as AF.
Pumpita's off, Pumpita's AF. That was so sick. I'm so glad I have two chicks working for me on this fucking thing. That's so sick. Pumpita's off, about 5 Pumpita's off, about 5 Pumpita's AF. Nice. That was fucking sick. Thanks, Nico. Love you, bro. How you been? Oh, it's too good. Thanks, brother, so much. Really appreciate that, man. And thank you for the sub as well. I was mostly thanking you for the laugh because that was fucking hilarious. MGS, Nico, fucking love you guys. Great to see you. Slashes to Ashes. How you doing, man? Maybe I posted a video. Medusa's already reacting to it on stream. Maybe I should get a tax break for how much money he's made that fucking grifter. Let's try not to talk shit about people that aren't here right now. You know, I don't really want to talk shit about specific individuals right now. I just kind of want to discuss the community as a whole. I'm not one to, unless they're here to defend themselves, I'm not big on talking about them behind their back. But Alvin, Kim, how you doing, man? Philip Sin, what's going on, brother? Hey guys, what's up? What's up? Hey brother, how you doing? Purple Keys, how's it going, man? What's going on? Sean Image, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. You like the track Nowhere to Go? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you like Last Goodbye as well. I think that's the one that was just playing, right? So, Sufyan, how you doing, bro? Have you seen the new Tekken 8 mod? Only for Steam, but no rage, no realignment, no heat, no power crush. Wow. That's amazing. Wow, look how fucking, I mean, the devs can't do what the fucking fans can, I guess. The AI is having a stroke. I think the AI is having a stroke, MGS? Oh yeah, probably. She was fighting with the other chick. Do you listen to Nine Inch Nails, Nin fan? No, not really. Trent Reznor is not aggressive enough for my tastes. I like heavy metal hard rock. Nine Inch Nails barely qualifies as rock, so whatever. Don't think they're bad, I just don't think they're my style. They're working on character balance too. Yeah, we'll see when it gets here. Raven Plumber, what's going on, bro? You play a fight stick yet? No, I'm still playing pad. I'm not even gonna play this game today. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I'm not playing this today. I have this on screen so we can talk about this bullshit for a little bit, and then I'm gonna switch to a game that's actually fun. Like we'll play some Resident Evil or something. My numbers are gonna fucking tank. I'm well aware of that. People probably don't want to see me play Resident Evil or Metal Gear or Hitman. People would rather see me play Tekken. I get that. I would rather play Tekken myself, but this is not Tekken. This is ass. There's nothing Tekken about this. So Season 2 just completely destroyed Tekken and ruined the identity of every single character in this game, and it doesn't feel like there's any competitive integrity in this game whatsoever anymore. So I don't want anything to fucking do with it as it is right now. Alonzo, it's great to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks again for shouting out the music as always, brother. Much appreciated. Missed you last week, but as you knew, we had a great substitute. Yeah, Cammy filled in for me last week, guys, so that was fucking sick. My lady's streaming regularly again. She finally got her set up, and it's fucking badass. And if we could shout out Cammy in the chat, I would love that, actually. I would appreciate that. Whoever is mods. Last Gambit, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. What about the Siphon Filter crew? Oh yeah, I forgot about Siphon Filter because Sony Band also forgot about Siphon Filter, so I'm forgiven. Or Steelfella? Oh, the Steelfella. Oh, I fucking love that guy. Yeah, that's who the new DLC guest character should be in Tekken is fucking Steelfella. Anyone who doesn't want to watch you play other games, your choice of words. Your choice of words can go eat dicks. Last Goodbye is my favorite from your album. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Ash Durago, how you doing, man? Definitely have some Metal Gear. What Resident Evil are you playing tonight? I'm not sure. I have to figure it out. Oh, thanks for shouting out Cammy, bro. I appreciate that, Nico. Thank you. I will figure it out, but we will get to some Resident Evil, or we'll play some Metal Gear, or anything but this trash. I just want to talk about Tekken for a bit, and then we'll move on. But I have a lot to discuss. Very disappointed in the community and the behavior of community members lately. It is disgusting, and I'm ashamed to be part of this trash. I don't want to be part of this trash. I'm ashamed of my own fucking community. And I'm probably going to turn this into a YouTube video, so I should start this at some point once I've said hi to everybody. Arpad Zabo, right now there's no character identity, it's just heat identity. Yeah, exactly. Same playstyle for almost everyone except a few characters who even got some game-breaking bullshit. Yeah, there's like 3 characters in the game that you can't just absolutely spam garbage 50-50, force 50-50 shit all day in this game. Like Lee, Kazuya, Heihachi. Those are the 3 characters that I'd say are like bottom tier, the way they should be in season 1, except for the fact that they gave Kazuya mid-safe homing moves, which is disgusting. I can't believe they did that, but they'll hopefully revert that, and then, you know, those 3 characters will be still bottom tier, but they have to revert everybody else to that level too. Everybody else is just a 50-50 machine right now. It's just insane. Metal Gear is the shit. The first 4 are golden. Raven Plumber. Yeah, I agree, brother. I totally agree. Well, I honestly love most of those games. The canon games for Metal Gear are almost all top tier. Hey, Florida man, good to see you too, bro. Hoping for a Tekken 8 fix soon. Dude, here's the thing about that shit. I'm gonna go into that in a sec. Bump the new Cytotoxin album, Buff Cat Brutalizer. Not super big on death metal. I don't know if that's death metal, but it sounds like death metal to me. Dominique, how you doing, bro? Peace to you as well, bro. What people making a million videos? People making a million videos? No, it's just the people. Season 2 broke my heart. Yeah, bro, I feel you, man. Me too. People making videos trashing other players is the problem I have right now. They're like sending death threats to people that are playing Tekken 8 right now. Or you know, oh, you're not boycotting this game? Well, you should go kill it's etc. and so forth. Kill your etc. You know, like that's... Hey, Art Anime, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. So, okay, let's talk about this a little bit now. Okay, I've said hi to everybody. If I miss anybody else, I apologize for that, but I have to address a few things here. So, Season 8 dropped, or Season 2 of Tekken 8 dropped in April 1st. April 1st of this year. And it's met with not a single bit of positive feedback virtually from anybody. It is the worst patch to happen to Tekken. It's the worst thing to happen to Tekken probably ever. I would go so far as to say that Tekken, despite how bad Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was, and how that almost killed the franchise, Tekken 8, in the state that it's in right now, is making it so that this is the closest Tekken has ever come to certain death in the history of the franchise. And now the community members are adding to that process. And we need to fucking stop that shit. Okay? We are community members as a whole. We're supposed to be here to back each other, you know. We share a love for this franchise, for this beautiful game. It is a beautiful game. It's in horrible, horrible shape right now, through no fault of its own. It's just been fucking run through the mud non-stop by the developers, and they have no idea what they're doing. They're still trying to right the turning of the ship right now. The ship is doing a 180 in the opposite direction. It's halfway to fucking Australia when it should be going to Canada. It has no idea what it's fucking doing right now. And people are shitting on the developers. Fair enough. A lot of the time, I think a lot of the points that people have to say about the developers make sense and are deserved because of how shit this game is right now and the patch that pretty much destroyed it. But where I have issues is now I'm starting to see that people are getting death threats. Like Boogard. Boogard is a very... I like the guy a lot. He's got no negative anything to say about anybody. And all he's doing is trying to make content and grow his YouTube channel in a respectful and honest way by making content about this game. And his content is really good. His editing is fantastic. He's got a lot of talking points that are great. He has a lot of knowledge about the game. He's a good Tekken player in general. And he's a fun guy to just listen to. He's very personable. He's a respectable dude. he's getting fucking death threats because he's playing Tekken 8 and not boycotting the game just because he wants to continue to make quality content for his channel, despite how hard that is right now with Season 2 being what it is. I think that's pathetic. Death threats to anybody for because of a fucking game, you gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be, there's gotta be something missing, like a piece of gray matter. A significant chunk of gray matter is just absent from your brain's makeup anatomy. You must be missing that. Otherwise, you're just a psycho. You're psychotic. There is nothing that anybody who plays Tekken 8 has done or could do that is specifically to do with this game, whether it's making content or playing it, that is deserving of death threats. So those people right off the bat should be exiled and excommunicated from the entire fucking community, because fuck them. They're trash human beings in general. Like, you're not just a trash Tekken player, you are a trash fucking human being. Giving death threats to the developers because they're not making the game that you want, or they're making it less subpar quality compared to what it was. Even that is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for the follow. What the problem is, the developers are fucking with the franchise that people are super passionate about. There's not a whole lot of more, you can't find more passionate gaming audience than fighting game fans. The fighting game community is just far and away the most passionate community for any video game franchise in the world, because the death threats are just fucking all over the place in the FGC. All over the fucking place. And they always have been. Hey, babe, how you doing? So there's my lady, guys. Cami Leanne. She's in the chat. Everybody go follow her on the Twitch. Would very much appreciate it if you guys could shout her out one more time, because she's streaming again, and she's doing it fairly consistently. So go follow my lovely lady and show her some love. She's streaming the Tomb Raider trilogy right now, the remaster for it, and it's a fucking blast. So thanks, Nico. Much love, brother. There's the channel link. Please go hit the follow button and show her some love, because if you like my stream, you'll love her stream. But the thing about what I was going back to now is Season 2 is just pure chaos, all right? The game is in shambles. Nobody is playing the way they're supposed to. Tekken is not Tekken anymore. Everybody's lost their identity. People are in an uproar about this. The community is very passionate. And because of that, the death threats are coming out in spades to the developers, to Bandai Namco in general, and now to content creators that are just trying to make an honest living, that had no hand in the quality of the game being the way it is right now. They're just trying to make a living doing the thing that they love, and people are making it fucking impossible for that right now, because they're just shitting on them and causing non-stop death threats. This is unacceptable. This community. Hey, thanks so much for the sub, Kaiser. Much appreciated, brother. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. We need to stop bashing each other, okay? Saying things like what was said right there, Mike Hollow is cancer for the community. I don't appreciate that being in my chat. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to bash community members. I'm not here to shit on other content creators. That's detestable, distasteful, lowbrow content. I don't care about fucking drama and starting shit with other players. But I want this game to succeed, and I want the quality to be 10 times what it is. I want the game to be fixed, just like everybody else. We all have the same level of passion for this shit. Stop trashing each other. This is getting out of hand. I came to this community to try to be a bit of a voice of reason, okay? Because I feel like there's a lack of reason in this fucking community right now, especially with how bad things are at the moment. Like, there you go, Typhoon said it well. You can hate the game, but there's nothing to gain from high school drama. Exactly. Stop hating each other. You have a difference of opinion. Fine. That doesn't give you the right to say that somebody's cancer, or to say that somebody should kill themselves, or any of this garbage that is just spewing out all over the fucking community. Reddit, Discord, YouTube comments, Twitter especially. Thank fuck. I don't use Twitter, because my God, the amount of crap that I've seen on YouTube channels from with tweets that everybody is sharing. I am so fucking glad that I decided a long time ago to never use Twitter, and I am fully backed on that shit now. Like 100% happy that I made that decision. Killer20i, I appreciate. Hey man, how you doing, bro? So hey, Easter, how you doing, bro? I don't regret never using Twitter. I never will use Twitter. I have a Twitter, but I don't care about Twitter at all. I only have it because you kind of need it for all types of social media, even though I never fucking use it, so I could honestly delete it and I wouldn't miss a damn thing. I don't have a Reddit. Thank fuck for that too. Reddit is even worse than Twitter. I can agree with that. But yeah, these are just, everybody has an opinion, everybody has a voice, and I get it. And it's fine. You're allowed to have your 2 cents. But I'm pleading with the community right now to rethink the way that you're going about this how do I even put this into words? Going about your business. Telling people to kill themselves because they have a different opinion than you is the most asinine and dumbfounding fucking thing that you could possibly do. Because you have a different opinion, you like the game and they don't, so you tell them to kill themselves, or vice versa. Well, fucking grow up, man. I know that a lot of these people are little bitch-ass 16-year-old dickwads, but still, I mean, you know, have a sense of couth about you. We're just trying to enjoy the fucking game that we all love. I'm so disappointed in this fucking community. I am so disappointed. Anybody who's involved in this toxic bullshit, unsubscribe from my channel. Just leave. I don't want anything to do with that trash. I don't care if you're subscribed to me. I don't care if you've even donated in the past. If you are involved in this garbage in any way and you want to, you know, start shunning other community members just because they have a different opinion than you do about this fucking game or the state that it's in, just don't subscribe to me. Don't watch my shit. Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't want anything to do with you. I think it's garbage. Anyway, be nice to your dickwad. Enough said. Yeah, babe, that's fucking well said. There you go. Hey, Cinegang, how you doing, man? If anyone uses a unicorn horn as a nose for your character, Reddit admins join the dance. Yeah, well, stay away from Reddit. Do you have a stream schedule, Buff Guy? Yeah, I stream every Monday to Friday, unless, you know, obviously there will be exceptions, but Monday to Friday are my days that I stream. I might be doing weekend streams with the lady for some fun ones, but I'm going to be taking a break from Tekken for a while. Now, I've said my piece about the community. Quit being bitches, be nice to each other, stop fucking shunning each other. Enough said. Now let's work together to try to make this game better. I personally think the best thing that we can do right now, instead of just signing up for that boycott Tekken shit, because you know that there's all the people that are signing up for that, a lot of them aren't gonna boycott Tekken. So stop signing up for that shit, because most of them, you know, most of them probably are boycotting it, but there's a good number of them that have signed up for boycotting Tekken and are not boycotting the game because they still want to play this fucking game despite it being in complete shambles right now. So what I'm going to do is, until they fix this game, I'm not playing it. And I'm actually surprised that they haven't dropped the emergency patch yet. I've been gone for a week, right? I haven't streamed for over a week now. It's been like 10 days since my last stream because I just haven't been home. I've been gone all this time. I was working on did an acting gig, my first paid acting gig, so that was sick. But since I've been gone, I expected the April emergency patch to have dropped by now. It should not fucking be taking them longer than a week to put together an emergency patch, considering all the feedback that the community has given them. You know, the basic consensus of the entire community is get rid of these ridiculously strong homing moves, improve sidestepping, and fix realignment with other moves that aren't homing moves. Therefore, sidestepping will be useful. Now, why can't we just go with that as a starting point? We will fix the heat shit later. We will fix the character balance changes later. But in the immediate meantime, we need a fix to the movement and the tracking moves. There needs to be a huge nerf to the tracking moves and the homing moves. Some homing moves should just lose the homing property entirely, like Zafina back 1+2 should not be a fucking homing move. King's Giant Swing, Shining Wizard, and Tijuana Twister should not be homing moves in heat. Kazuya up forward 1 should not be a homing move. Sidestep 1+2 should not be a homing move with Kazuya. Get rid of that shit. It's ruining the identity of characters. It's ruining the way this game is meant to be played. It's just making this a 2D fighting game. Nobody signed up for a 2D fighting game when they're playing fucking Tekken. Alright? That's just the case. Now, it really is a shame that the devs are taking their sweet ass time with this shit, but maybe this emergency patch is going to be a lot bigger than just fixing Paul and Jack and minor little bugs here and there. Now they have a move stealing bug in the game that people have identified with Anna. So if you attack Anna and you go into stance, you can steal her moves. You become Anna. Your character is Anna up until you're out of stance again, and then you go back to being your character. Anna can steal your moves. It involves the slap move, the slap tech, right? That's, you're playing fucking Mokujin now. Like, that's a game-breaking bug that is absolutely in need of an immediate fix. That's game-breaking. There is no competitive integrity in this game whatsoever. It is not meant to be played in tournaments. This game cannot succeed in tournaments. It is going to be a shit show in tournaments. So, if this emergency patch doesn't do a lot, Tekken 8 is gonna die. This emergency patch is the last chance. The last escape. You know, that's like fucking a Resident Evil 3 quote, by the way. My last chance, my last escape. Fucking, that's literally what this patch is. It's Tekken 8's last escape. If you don't fucking drop this emergency patch with a shit ton of emergency fixes to the characters, to the game system, and fixing all the garbage bugs that are breaking the game that involve Jack, Paul, and Anna, then it's official, man. Tekken 8 is dead. There's no way it's going to come back from this, because they will have... That's way too many chances. And the community is pissed beyond any level that I've ever seen, ever. This is the worst shape that Tekken has ever been in its entire life. And that's including when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 nearly killed the franchise in 2012. The franchise nearly died. Harada had to get down on 2 knees and fucking pull Bandai Namco's pants down and beg them with his mouth to fucking make Tekken 7. To give him the budget to make Tekken 7. And they did. Tekken 7 is the most successful Tekken in history. So, great. And now they make Tekken 8. And now it's even closer to death than when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 nearly killed it when Harada had to fucking bank for Tekken 7. So, it's it. That's it. They're not gonna get another chance after this. Not from the fans, not from the community, and not from the fucking studio either. They're screwed. They have to make this emergency patch work. If it doesn't deliver, then this game will die. This is their last fucking chance. And it sucks so hard to say that. It's fucking horrible. I hate that. This is my favorite gaming franchise. My favorite gaming franchise of all time. I never really streamed Tekken 7 a whole lot. I did a few streams of it back in the day, but I never really took the time to be super content creating style with Tekken 7 because it wasn't super popular on my channel, and you know, it just wasn't a thing that I could really do to gain any traction. So I went with other games like Hitman and Splinter Cell and Cyber Builder, Metal Gear, you know, the other games that I love, Resident Evil. But if you noticed, if you've been following me on Twitch for forever, you would know that my banner in the background was always Tekken 7 with the other games in the front, like really shittily edited because I suck ass at editing stuff. So, but Tekken 7 was the main banner in the back. So obviously, Tekken is and always has been my favorite gaming franchise. So to say, for someone like me who's been playing this franchise for going on 31 years, I have a super strong passion for Kazuya. To say that this franchise is going to die is heartbreaking to someone like me. And I'm sure a lot of people can relate. But this game is going to die. This next patch has to deliver. This is their last fucking chance. So Bandai Namco, please, just listen to the just bare minimum. Start with the movement. Get rid of all the bugs. Improve sidestepping. It needs to be increased, and the tracking needs to be decreased, and homing move properties on certain moves need to be abolished entirely. Certain moves should not be homing at all. That's how you fix it right off the bat, right away. That would change so much for the positive. Heat will still be broken. Characters will still have insane combo damage. Wall carry will be ridiculous. But at least the game will have competitive integrity again. We will be able to see real cool matches, and there will be a proper tier list instead of everybody being in fucking S tier right now, except for Kazuya, Lee, and Heihachi. It's insane how there is no tier list at the moment because everyone's S tier except for 3 fucking characters. It's brutal. So it's going to take time to fix the game, let's be realistic. I agree. But I mean, they don't have time. Just revert the changes that you've done. You've already got the packets, the packets from the old season 1. Just revert some changes to that, because just trying to implement new fixes and new frame adjustments now is going to take months, and we don't have months. This game is going to die before months. It really will. It's not, and I don't want to see this game dead. Tekken 8 I love Tekken 8. I fucking love this game, but I cannot play this trash right now. I just can't do it. I don't know, man. Yeah. Plus on block moves, those need to go as well. Nothing should be +6 into +7 into +6 again. Like, what is this shit? You shouldn't have to guess ever in Tekken. Now they're making you guess multiple times. It's in the same sequence. There are a myriad of issues with this game. Besides all the bugs, and besides the homing moves and the lack of movement, the plus frames as well need to go. They're just way too much. If you're going to make a move that plus on block, then there should be a movement option that we have to get out of the way. It's a move that's +4 on block should not be a homing mid. There should be no homing mids that are +4 on fucking block. What is that shit? Not only that, but the range from zapping his back 1+2 and everything, it's insane. Jack's +8 move needs to go. Yeah, of course, that's a bug. That should not be in the game. They totally fucked up with that one. Official Tekken 8 is dead. Sorry to say this. Been a fan for pretty much 20 years, but the core system of this game is too flawed to be resolved simply by some occasional patches. I mean, I agree with you, but they as long as we can see them correcting the ship, if the ship is beginning to turn into and correct its pattern or its traveling, whatever the fuck, correct its course, at least that will give them back some integrity, right? We'll be able to see that the developers have listened. And at least at that point, I'd be more willing to give Tekken 8 a chance, because now I know that they're at least trying to correct the course. However many patches it takes to correct it fully, I'm okay with giving them that amount of time, as long as this next patch, this emergency patch, shows that they're going in that direction. That's the most important thing. Show us that the emergency patch includes changes that the fans have requested ad nauseum, and then we will see for ourselves that you have indeed listened, and that you are, as long as you continue to now do that, now implement all the other changes we want, then this game will be fine. It's going to be, this Season 2 will always be a black mark in Tekken's history. Going forward, if this game survives, thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. If this game survives and we are able to get a Tekken 9, it won't matter going forward. Season 2 will always be remembered. Tekken 8 Season 2 will always be remembered as the worst moment in Tekken's life, in Tekken's lifespan. See, this will always be a moment in history for people. So, that's just the case. It's a permanent black mark on this game's legacy. But it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be going forward. We can fix it. They just need to fix. They just need to listen to the fans in healthy ways. Not the. They haven't listened to us really at all yet. They need to fucking start. God damn it. Only address unintended bugs. I'll bet it won't touch anything tied with the direction they pushed. Well, you know what? You have. There's reason to believe that, yeah, because again, their patches so far have only done things to fuck the game up more, not to fix it. But you don't know what they're planning, because this game has never been in such horrible shape, and the devs have never been panicking this hard before. They know what they need to do. They know they need to fix it. I think saying that the emergency patch will only do etc. is the wrong way to look at it. You have no idea what this patch is going to do. They've given you a few points on what it's going to do, what things will be included, but we have no idea what everything's going to be, what it entirely entails. So let's reserve judgment until the actual patch drops. I said the same thing about Season 2, reserve judgment, try to be positive. Season 2 turned out to be an absolute fucking nightmare. So, I was wrong. Okay, full-heartedly admit it. I was just trying to be positive, but I was wrong to be positive because they were not listening to the community. Now, I'm pretty sure, unless they're entirely incompetent and have the brains the size of a fucking gnat, which I don't believe that they are, and I don't believe that they do, but unless they actually do indeed have those qualities about them, then this patch should be beneficial in more ways than not, at least. That's a lot of fucking tap dancing. I had to do a lot of tap dancing to get to a positive point there, because this patch is gonna suck ass. I can just feel it. But I'm trying to be positive, but it's fucking, it's looking bleak, man. It's looking bleak. Told you last time they will couple the update with a Tekken shop update, either with the April patch or the one after. I mean, I don't really care about the Tekken shop. That's fine. They can couple it with the Tekken shop update if they want, as long as the game works. No one's going to be spending money in your fucking Tekken shop if no one's playing the game, right? So if you want to implement a Tekken shop update, you better fix your fucking game first. Dumbasses. But I don't know. I'm upset about how Tekken is. I don't want it to be this way. But I don't agree with the bullying that's going on in the community. My name has been run through the mud quite a bit lately. I don't fucking know why. I'm not defending Season 2. I was positive about it before the season dropped. Give Law back his move? Law doesn't need shit. Law needs to be heavily nerfed. Law needs the DSS to be difficult to do again. They should revert all the changes that made the game super simplistic for players, is what they should fucking do. Besides the sidestep changes, besides the plus on block moves, besides the homing moves being either completely removed or reduced, they need to also bring back some difficulty in the game with certain characters like Law. You know, that guy is piss easy to use now, and Law players that are actually good at the game are in shambles about that, because imagine if Kazuya lost his electric, but you know, if his electric was one button, I would be depressed. I'd go into depression. I would never play Tekken again. I'd never play Kazuya again. Yeah, DSS who? Yeah, it's fucking so sad what they did. I don't know, man. Don't you think Season 2 proves the people who were heavily criticizing the game correct? Yes, but only because of circumstance. They were criticizing the game before they had a whole lot to go on. Yes, Tekken was going in a negative direction for the most part, but I don't think that people that were completely shitting on this game in the beginning had enough evidence at the time to do so. Because you go from the alpha test to the network test to the beta test, whatever the fuck that was called again, and then you go to Season 1, and then you get to patch 1.05. To me, that's a steady, that's a progression. This game has progressed from alpha test to, network test to beta test to fucking Season 1 to patch 1.05, so Season 1.5 basically. By the time they got there, Tekken 8 was in much better shape than where we started, right? So there was a constant progression. Obviously, since 1.05, they have fucked up and they've gone the other way now. But there was an obvious progression there that we should have noted. So people that were criticizing this game didn't have the evidence to do so, and were doing so anyway because they didn't like the heat system, or they didn't like the Tekken shop, or whatever the fuck. That's different. Not liking certain aspects of the game is one thing, and criticizing the game for that reason is fine. But to criticize the game as a package as a whole, and the game mechanics, and the fight style, and tournaments, and the entire system behind all of that, when you can see that there's a constant progression going in a positive direction over the course of like a year straight, I think that that's reason to say they're doing a good job. And then they fucked it up with Season 2. But they were doing the right thing. They were going in the correct direction, and you can't say they weren't. No, not to completely shit on the game, but I think the more popular negative opinion was Tekken 8 has potential, but we've seen Tekken 7, Season 3, and fucking Rom like I've seen this movie before. Yeah, of course. But that's the thing. It's all par for the course. So you're gonna run into snags. You're gonna run like fucking Rom and Leroy were DLC characters. DLC was still a fairly new concept to Tekken back then, and they wanted to make those characters super fucking strong, and they were only two characters, right? Of course there was Akuma and Geese as well, and Julia, but in Tekken 7, for the most part, the game was very balanced, and you only had a handful of characters that were really fucked up that needed to be looked at. Some of the times they did that on purpose, and sometimes it was unintentional, like with Akuma. But at the end of the day, they did a very good job with the balancing from season to season to season, with some issues in between there, right? Obviously, Leroy was unacceptable on launch, but they did that on purpose. With Tekken 8 now, everybody is a Season 3 Leroy. Every single character. So this is just a mess. Fucking up 1 or 2 or 5 characters is one thing, but fucking up the entire cast and removing identity and changing the entire game system and just destroying the essence of what made Tekken is... You can't even compare what they've done in the past to what they've done now. It's okay to make fuck-ups along the way, if it's here and there, but this is just a carpet bomb of fuck-ups. So... obviously they fucked up a lot harder with Season 2, but criticizing the game, saying it's trash, does Season 2, what does it mean? Does Season 2, justify people that were heavily criticizing Tekken 8 before? No, because they could have been wrong just as easily as they could have been right. Just because they were right doesn't mean that they knew where they were going to be right, so... people that were shitting on this game for virtually no reason were not proven right just because Season 2 is shit. They had no idea where the game was going to go. They were shitting on the game because they're trying to be negative. So, that's just stupid to me. You don't have enough fucking evidence to say something that don't fucking say something. I'm a devout believer of don't believe anything without sufficient evidence. Question fucking everything. If you're convinced that Tekken 8 is going to be shit and you don't have any evidence, in fact you have evidence to the contrary, why are you being such a negative bitch? Up to patch 1.05, Tekken 8 was going in a great direction. It's after that they fucked up. But people have been criticizing this game since the very, very beginning, even though they were making good improvements in the beginning. So, no. I think people are just stupid, and they are willing to believe things without evidence. Which is the definition of stupid, so. Your wave dash is getting better with cars and learning a Korean lever. Oh, that's sick, brother. I'm happy to hear that. That's sick. It's nice hearing this passionate perspective. Well, thanks, man. I'm just talking because I haven't really had a chance to because I've been gone for the week and I haven't streamed for a while. So I'm just trying to get it all out now. But I'm very disappointed in this community, man. I am super fucking disappointed. I can't believe what we've devolved into. I love this game. Everybody loves this game. We're all passionate about it, but we're shitting on each other. This is causing us to we should be uniting over this game. We should be speaking in unison together as a community, as a group, saying, this is what we need. Please, Bandai Namco, fix this, or your game is going to die. We shouldn't be attacking one another just because dude over here is playing Tekken 8 when the 50 dudes over here are not playing Tekken 8, so they're shitting on the one guy playing it. Leave the fucking guy alone. Let him play his shitty game. It's a shitty game. Let him fucking play it, though. Just because you got a couple of thousand people on Steam playing Tekken 8 does not mean that it's going to make Tekken 8 succeed and that that's going to push the game into this direction permanently. The devs are well aware that way more people are pissed off than the people that are satisfied. It's not even close to the same number. Like 1% of the people that are pissed off are that's the number of people that are satisfied. Less than 1%, I would say, even. You're asking people to speak in unison while calling people with a slightly different opinion stupid. No, I'm calling people that are sending out death threats to the community stupid. Little bong changs. So, hey Redux, how you doing, bro? So, listen to what I'm saying. Don't just put words in my mouth. Don't strawman what I've been saying this whole time. If you're telling people to go kill themselves, you're trash. Your opinion is garbage. You're not a good person, and you should be exiled from the community entirely. Tekken is trash, but it's not my fault. It's nobody's fault except the devs, because they're not listening to the fans. But hope you're doing all right, Redux. I want people to come together and unite as a community and do that for the betterment of this game. Speak as a group. We all want the same thing. Buffed movement, reduced homing moves, reduced tracking in general. Fewer plus frames. Fewer moves that are +6 or more on block. We don't need that. Hey, Big Naito, how you doing? So, if we stand together and stop telling each other to kill ourselves, this game will get fixed a lot faster. But because they have to sift through all the bullshit, and people are so angry and so negative to the developers that they have to look at those comments, and you wonder why they get pissed and block other content creators. I don't agree with that approach. I think blocking content creators is really immature and frankly stupid way to go about doing anything. It's not a good form of communication at all, and you're the one saying that you want communication from your fans, yet you're blocking people. Where is the intellect there? There's zero intellect. So that's ridiculous. But at the same time, I understand why you'd be so frustrated. This community is frustrating. People are fucking frustrating. People suck ass. Humans are trash. They are the type of animal that will tell you to make them a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then bitch because it's a jelly and peanut butter sandwich, not a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That's fucking humans right there. So, no wonder they're pissed and blocking people, because they gotta deal with all these fucking morons to get to the one dude that actually has something critical to say. That actually would bring some merit to the game and make them be like, oh, this is a change that we can implement that would 100% improve the game's quality. But they gotta sift through all the
kill yourself. Tekken's stupid. I hate this game so much now because Tekken shop. You gotta add my character's dress. Why isn't my character's skirt in the game yet? This is stupid. Why can't I have a move that's plus 100 on block and fucking kills in one hit?
You know, like that kind of bullshit. You know, this nonsense that people have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They gotta sift through that shit to get to anything that's constructive. Yeah, boycotting the game is just stupid, man. Let people play the fucking game if they want to play the game. The grievances are known. The devs know we're pissed. They're going to fix it unless they want their game to die. I don't know if they're going to fix it for sure, but I can say with 100% certainty that they want to make money, right? They want to make more money, a lot more money. This game has not made nearly the amount of money they wanted this game to make for the amount of money they put into it. This is the highest budget for any Tekken game in the history of Tekken, and I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a higher budget and was dumped more money into than the entire franchise combined. Tekken 8 is a huge AAA fighting game. They dumped a fuck ton of money into this game. A lot of it was made from the sales of Tekken 7 and the success that game had. They want this game to be twice as successful so that they can upgrade from their Lamborghini fucking XL to their Lamborghini fucking XMLL, you know? They want to make the bucks. And it's not going to happen in the state that this game is in. And they know that. So, unless they don't care about money, they're going to fix the fucking game. It's just a matter of when. Sooner the better, because it's about to die. So, hey, Sargatoverse, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. But as for me, I am not... now, we're going to talk about me a little bit. I don't want to play this game in the state that it's in. I don't like this game. I got really upset last stream because of everything that was happening. You see the weird threats that FeedEx was getting? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I mean, you're threatening FeedEx for fuck's sakes. Like, what the fuck, man? The one dude that said to FeedEx, you better watch yourself. You know what? I'm going to go to tournaments. I'm going to go to EVO, and FeedEx is going to be there. And I'm going to walk up to him and be like, bro, I'm your bodyguard for this entire fucking event. I'm going to protect that little guy, because he's this little dude that needs to be cherished. FeedEx is a shining member of the community that we need to protect, not threaten. I'm gonna if that dude is at EVO who threatened FeedEx, I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. And I don't mean in Tekken. Okay? There's my threat. You little bitch. Threatening somebody saying that they should watch their back because they have a different opinion than you is different than threatening somebody because they threatened somebody else. So, I feel like I've got the high ground here. Eat a fucking dick, bitch. Like, what is that trash? Jesus Christ. FeedEx is a good fucking dude. He's done nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing that I have seen in his channel that warrants any type of threat or negativity whatsoever. The guy is You can't say anything negative about the guy. He's the type of person where if you don't like FDX, something's wrong with you. Not him. That's a you fucking problem. He's a good fucking human. Fucking bitches, man. It's over, troll. Puff at the high ground. I fucking love you, Alonzo. It's fucking sick. Viele Grüße auch hier von aus Kanada, Ryan. Alles Gute, mein Freund. Fuck it, you know what? I can't believe it. You're threatening one of the sweetest dudes on the planet, who has done nothing but help this community. FDX has devoted himself to teaching people how to play Tekken. And as somebody who tries to do the same, you have no idea how difficult that is. Because you have to put so much time and research and effort into this game, studying the fuck out of it. Despite me playing this game for 30 years, I don't know a damn thing about Tekken. Because it's such a deep, complex game that has so much going on. There are things that happen in this game every time I play it that I have never seen before. That's how ridiculously deep this fucking game is. Trying to teach that to people? Fucking hats off to you. And I try to do it in my little bitch-ass way that I try to do. And I know a lot of you guys like my way of teaching, but FDX's method is just, mwah, chef's fucking kiss. The dude has a formula that works, that he designed himself, that is now making it so people are learning this game and enjoying it on a level that we've never had before. And it's thanks to FDX. And he did that out of the goodness of his own heart in the beginning, because he didn't plan on making a fucking living from doing Tekken content. He didn't plan on gaining 100,000 subscribers in a year, you know. Now he's doing it for a living. Congrats to him. He deserves it. He earned it. He busted his fucking ass on his YouTube channel, and people are benefiting from it all over the place, and now he's getting death threats. People, humans, they're trash. They're fucking trash. I should play Tekken 8 to troll the people for threatening others for playing the game. Yeah, I really should. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Tekken's deeper than Street Fighter. Sorry, not sorry. Absolutely. There's no comparison. Tekken's 3D. I mean, not really anymore, because of homing moves and shit. But, you know, Tekken is supposed to be 3D. That extra dimension adds, like, an entire fucking layer to the game that Street Fighter just does not have. So, by definition, Tekken is much deeper and much more complex. I don't know how you keep playing Raven in Season 2, man. Shit's tough as a Raven main. Well, I mean, Raven got a fuck ton of buffs. But yeah, I agree. He's still down there in the well, he did have that plus on block move now that he's got. So, you know what? I just, I'm disappointed. You know, all the shit that people are giving Main Man as well. You know, he'll have an opinion about something, and then he'll play the game for a couple weeks, and then he'll change his opinion, and people give him shit for changing his opinion, or holding off on having an opinion until he has sufficient evidence to form an opinion that's actually something of substance. Hey, Big Red, how you been, man? Good to see you, brother. How's the stream? I saw that you were streaming. Cammy was watching it. What's an absolute realistic change we can expect in this update? Well, they're probably going to fix Jack and Paul's broken bugs, as well as Anna's. Besides that, I have no idea what they're adding, but I hope it's all positive stuff, because it really is their last chance. But yeah, there's, like, Raven is a character that's kind of shitty for this season. Lee is as well. Kazuya's garbage for this season, and so is Heihachi. Like, those four characters, I totally forgot about Raven, but those four characters are not the way that all the other characters are right now, with constant 50-50s, plus frames, homing moves that are plus on block bullshit. You know, this is, every other character has just insane nonsense now. Offense all goddamn day. But Yeah, it's just, you know, I think boycotting the game is silly. If you want to boycott the game, do it on your own time. You know, just don't play this fucking game anymore. Personally speaking, I'm not going to play this game. I don't want to play this game, not because I feel like it'd be funny to fuck with the boycotters, or it'd be funny to you know, talk some shit about this game while I'm playing it, but I just don't have fun with the way that Tekken is right now. It's just not Tekken, and I didn't sign up to play a game that isn't Tekken when I bought Tekken 8, you know. Lars is S tier? Oh, I would say so, yeah. Everybody's S tier except for 4 guys. Maybe another one if I can think of one more, but I honestly can't. I think everybody's S tier except for the 4 characters I listed. I did a stream over the weekend focusing on not using heat at all. It was fun. Yeah, I bet. Heat is kind of fucked up the game a little bit, but honestly, the heat is less of a problem than movement and homing moves right now. Mayman just wanted to laugh before making a judgment, then they immediately call him a shill. Yeah, if you don't have an opinion immediately, without having any information really at all, except for the face value bullshit, then people call you trash, or people call you absolute names. And that's just... To me, that's how, those are the types of people that are just gullible beyond belief, don't have 2 fucking brain cells to rub together. The entire idea of anything in life is never form an opinion before you have sufficient evidence. You don't get to have an opinion about the temperature of the sun if you don't know if you don't know anything about the sun. Oh, I think the sun is cold. Well, that's not up for debate. The sun is not cold. Your opinion is irrelevant, because you don't have enough information about the sun to make a call, especially considering you just said the sun is cold. Obviously, you know nothing about the fucking sun. So you don't get to have an opinion about that fucking concept or that subject. You know, educate yourself, learn more about the product or whatever the fuck it is, then form an opinion. And then you can retract that opinion later on when you learn more things. That's called growing as a person and being a critical thinker. Then you got these morons, these complete brain-dead fucking idiots that will criticize the fact that you don't have an opinion yet, or that you refuse to make an opinion on the first day without knowing shit about anything. Fucking idiots. This is how you get stupid shit like religion. You know, you form opinions without efficient evidence, so you believe in stupid crap like gods and angels and demons and shit. Like, you don't get to make that fucking... You don't get to have those beliefs when we don't have any fucking evidence for that stuff. You know, it's just ridiculous to me. The same concept applies here when they're trashing Main Man. Like, let the guy have his fucking moment to form his opinion first. Then, if you disagree, you could say you disagree, and you maybe his opinion is super passionate, and you wanna trash him for it. Then, fine, do your thing. But in the meantime, just fucking shut up and let him do his research first. Maybe you'll learn something that you didn't even know because you weren't doing the research. You were busy forming your stupid little opinion without doing any research while he was researching. Now his opinion is gonna come out a couple weeks later. You're probably going to learn something which might change your opinion. Fuck, man. Ridiculous. Anyways, I'm not playing Tekken because I don't like the state that it's in. I don't like the direction that Tekken is going, and unless they fix this with the emergency patch, I'm not playing this fucking game. So I don't know, maybe we should switch to something else. I kind of want to play Metal Gear, kind of want to play anything else but Tekken right now. I can tell the stream's going good. Hey, Big Red, yeah, stream's alright, bro. Stream's alright. You know, I'm having fun. I hope everybody else is having fun. I'm just talking some major shit right now. Yeah. Because I'm just really upset about this community and how everybody's treating each other, so... But this one guy on the interwebs said that the sun is indeed cold. I must agree with the interwebs guy. He's on the interwebs. Dead by Daylight? No, I don't want to play that. I suck ass at that shit. But I'm definitely going to play some fucking... you know what? Let's play some Metal Gear or something. Anything but Tekken right now would be sick. Or Resident Evil, or I don't know. It'd be cool to play Remake 1. Metal Gear Solid 3, we could do that too. Yeah, fuck it, let's play some MGS 3. I have a silly question, but do you think they are trying to slowly take Tekken 8 closer to Soul Calibur? It certainly fucking feels like it. Certainly feels like it. No, I'm gonna agree. Bitch. Really? It won't let me use the PS4 controller? Chill out. The impressions are killing me, buff guy. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate. I hope it don't kill you for. Did I already? Yeah, I agree. Sick. Dude, PS5 games can't be played using the current control. Why? The fuck? Man. Whatever. Start this bitch. PS5 games won't work with PS4 controller. Well, I mean, I'm just playing Tekken 8 with a PS4 controller, so that's strange, but whatever. Congrats, you just handed your soul to Hideo. I'm okay with that. I'd rather hand it to Hideo than Harada right now. So, at least Hideo hadn't done anything stupid in the last while. No, that's not fair. Harada hasn't done... I can't put it on Harada, alright? I can't do it. Did I already beat this game once? Oh, I haven't even played this shit yet. Alright, new game, this bitch. I like MGS 1. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. I like MGS 3. Update's ready to install. Update now, bitch. MGS 3 Remake is coming out on August. Yeah, as long as you have an adapter, you can use your PS4 controller on Tekken 8. Yeah, it's gonna be sick, man. I'm stoked.
After the Cold War, the world was split into two, East and West.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Motherfucking Cold War, bitch! I'm stoked, man. This is gonna be sick. Oh, you finished MGS 4 and 5 recently, Big Red? Sick, dude. Opening up Game Informer magazine, reading about this game back in the day is goated. Yeah, this is one of the greatest games ever made is this fucking game right here. Love the shit out of this. I want to change Twitch category? Yeah, I guess. I guess I should. How do I even do that again?
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Can somebody else change the Twitch category for me? Because I have no fucking idea how to do that. First MGS was the best. I mean, they're all pretty top tier. I'm gonna move my camera.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Yeah, I have no idea how to fix this. How do I change my fucking category?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh, here we go. Got it.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Thick. Dead at.
Sunrise.
Nightbot couldn't do that shit? Oh, man. Bitch.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Exclamation set game? Oh, okay. That's how you do it on Twitch? All right, well, I just did it. We're good.
Miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Whose rear?
Halo jump.
More of a tits guy myself.
What's my favorite Resident Evil? RE3 original. Nemesis. Nemesis is the shit. Love that guy. The music for the save room and everything, it's just top fucking tier, man. So yeah, RE3 original. No question about it. Also, RE1 remake, top tier shit too. Trying to learn how to speedrun that one. So, just trying to figure out how to make that game work with the door skip. And shit hasn't worked so far. Siphon Builder remake? Probably not.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Probably never gonna happen.
He's finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
OG RE2 and 7? Oh, hell yeah.
Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox.
Oh, OG RE2 is good. A little too easy,
Organized into
but it was good. RE7 is cool. Just don't like the first person shit.
Kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
5? No, I hated 5.
So what exactly is this?
Too much action, too much shooting, not nearly enough horror, not nearly enough puzzles, not nearly enough Resident Evil.
Requested asylum in the West.
RE5 was...
Our
no.
mobs.
I didn't mind 4. I thought 4 was a lot more fun with speedrun strats. But, yeah, 4 was
Top secret weapon research facilities.
just, again, too much fucking action, not enough horror. And I prefer the RE games that are more horror-based. So I like 1, 2, 3,
On April
remakes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then original RE4 was decent if you use speedrun strats, otherwise it sucks.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried
RE5 and 6, and nah, fuck those two games. RE7 was fun for the first half, but the second half's trash. RE8, not a big fan of that one either, but my lady loves it. So it's, you know, you can love it or leave it. I don't know.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established.
Is the stuff you did last week under NDA? Some of it is.
Head of a design bureau.
Not everything. I can talk about a little bit.
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creation.
I haven't even told Cammy most of the shit. It's because I'm not allowed to talk about it.
A crisis of conscience.
And for
The
that,
technology that's coming out in 10 years that I know about that nobody else knows about because I signed a contract. So thick. I'm important. Jack, I've got some important news. We gave you Make Some Noise. Oh, that's actually clever as fuck. I actually like that. That was pretty good, Ash. That was good, man. My friend and I beat RE5 offline co-op. It was fun that way, I guess. Oh yeah, co-op was kind of cool. But I played co-op on stream in RE5. I got the VOD on my channel in the live spot or some shit. I don't know. They're on my channel somewhere in playlists. And played co-op with the dudes from the chat a while back, and decided that the game sucked because I got pretty much handheld the whole time, and so co-op was pretty much my homie playing the game for me. And then if you don't play co-op, the game just sucks ass. So really, it's like a lose-lose. I don't know. Unless you're the pro, at the game, which you gotta play the game to get good at to become a pro, so that's already a problem for me. I don't know, it's kind of ass.
Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear...
Resident Evil looks a lot like MGS. Yeah, I probably should change the name there. Let's play some Metal Gear. Here we go.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
Boom.
And so the world avoided a nuclear...
Nailed that.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
I started to play Learn Devil Jin because of watching your streams, learning the character who sounds cool, plays cool, everything about the character I like. Just wanted to say thank you. Hey, Saragato, I'm glad you enjoyed Devil Jin, man. He's awesome. I love him. He's just a little bit too fucking buff right now.
Other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians...
He's too strong.
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean...
I was Shiva and he was Chris. I'm pretty sure I was Chris in that game, in that co-op. I'm pretty sure I was.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
Did I like RE2 Remake? I fucking love RE2 Remake. Like I said, the 4 remakes and the 4 originals are top tier Resident Evil. Besides that, except for OG RE4, I'm not the biggest fan of that game, but it's still fun with speedrun strats. But yeah, those 8 games are where it's at with Resident Evil. Maybe I'll get more into RE0 and Code Veronica once the remakes come out for those games too. Who knows?
We received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
Try electric on a controller, but it's so hard. Yeah. Learning electric on a controller is not easy, man. Wave dash is even harder, I think.
You're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence...
Yeah, RE3 Remake is the worst of that bunch. No question about it, man. No question.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtual...
The atrocity, everybody dropping Tekken. Yeah, man, I'm not playing Tekken in the shape that it's in. I'm not doing it. I cannot play that shit. I'm sorry. That's not Tekken. I think that, like I said, the death threats need to stop. People need to stop being bitches to everybody. But there is a lack of Tekken in Tekken 8, and I want nothing to do with it. Fuck that. Cool, seeing me play something else. Thanks, bro. I'm glad. Half the chat left, but I'm having fun. Remaking Code Veronica would be the perfect opportunity to make Steve Burnside palatable. You know what I mean? Make him not a little bitch. That'd be perfect. Oh my goodness! The remake's gonna be so thick!
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete...
MGS, much love, bro. Much love, man, as always. Taking it like some people entire lives. I run a business, so I don't really care about the drama. I got bigger things to worry about. Yeah, man, it's just the drama's getting out of hand, though. It's so sad. People are just ass. They're just being such fucking dickbags. For no reason. It's a goddamn game. It's not just a game. I mean, Tekken's like a way of life for me, but I can't condone that shit.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Am I robbed of 10k channel points? Probably, man. I don't even know. I can't see the channel points.
During a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against
Steel Atrocity. Am I people saying LTG was right? Who's LTG again?
4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Is that low tier god guy?
time for dinner.
I don't really know anything about that dude. I feel bad for. I know he's a negative Nancy, and he gets picked on a lot. I don't really watch his shit. One of my buddies seems to watch his stuff a lot, and he comes over and he'll put on a low tier god clip or something like that. And I try not to keep up with that shit because that guy just drives me nuts. I don't like his attitude, if that's who that is. I redeemed story time about last week. Oh, story time about last week? Alright, sure. Sounds good, bro. I'll do that. You have the dirty stuff for Cammy, but that's like the entire week. Alright, so I just don't talk about last week at all then? Fair enough. So basically, last week I got my first acting gig, and I got to do this thing at TED, where I was, it was like a TED Talk convention, right? And I was hired as an actor for the AI Hideaway. So I'm at this, basically, there's a whole bunch of different stations, and a shit ton of areas that you can go and hang out at, and enjoy all these cool AI-style devices, or you can enjoy food, or you can enjoy drinks, or ice cream, or whatever the fuck you want. And went there, hired as an actor.
You're already in enemy territory.
They told me to chill at the AI Hideaway. In front of the AI Hideaway was a gelato place, like where you can get ice cream and stuff. And if they said the password, which was one of the ice creams on the menu, you could go into this AI Hideaway and enjoy the real intense shit, like the high-end technology, like ridiculous stuff. It's not out yet. It's not available to the public, but I got to test some of this cool shit, and it's off the chain, man, off the charts. Like you got some, one of the AI devices, like a parallel you, where you can talk to a version of yourself from a parallel universe, and it's like this hologram that just materializes itself in front of you, but it looks like a real person. But it's a fucking hologram, but so you look like you're looking at yourself. It's not even a mirror, it's more intense than a mirror. It's fucked up, man. Trip me the hell out. So, I talked to myself from a parallel universe, and that was crazy as fuck. But I wasn't allowed to take any photos or videos. That was part of the NDA. This technology is 100% not to be released to the public as far as information goes beyond just spoken word. But no, humanity's doomed, maybe. But I think it's going to be kind of neat because the way the AI that I was seeing while I was at this event was similar to how I remember computers being super intimidating for people back in the day, right? Everybody was like, "Oh, computers, that's it, the world's doomed. Everything's gonna be run by computers and da 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 da." But yes, everything is run by computers, but you can't deny that we're in a much better. We're living in a better world than we were back in the '60s as far as health and technology expansion and just the life expectancy and all this trash, right? Like people are living in a better time now. So computers have helped us, and I feel that AI is going to be the same.
Okay, Snake.
So
go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack. Need Buff Guy to hype up your bench? Oh, I will hype the shit out of your bench. I will sit right by that bench and I will yell at it the whole workout and just tell it all kinds of sweet nothings. All kinds of sweet nothings. Oh, man. Sweet nothings be all kinds. Whereas, man, this game's so thick. Dude, I can't fucking wait for the remake, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good times. Can we have the AI you become our workout partner? you want me to AI me to spot you on bench? Oh, okay, yeah, that works too. I don't know. He seemed like a little weak ass bitch. His arms are too skinny. I didn't like it. They didn't capture my full essence. You know, AI needs to be destroyed because it's realistic enough to frame people. Nah, it's pretty foolproof. They perfected it pretty. I'd be surprised if.
Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed.
Let's just say there's an abundance of lack of glitches in the Matrix right now. They have really been they've been working on this shit for decades, and they've really done everything they can to improve the how AI is going to fundamentally work with the public in the future. And I don't see a Skynet scenario being a possibility with how they've implemented it. It's crazy. You're going to have to find out in 5 to 10 years.
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out.
Tell me that you had an opportunity to destroy GW and you didn't? Yes. That's what I'm saying.
You can use either
Correct.
your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Instead of doing that, I became JD.
Hush puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right.
I was assimilated into GW's program.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time.
AI is not the problem, so some dickwads do with it. Everything, yeah, that's the same thing with everything in life. People are dicks, man. People are fucking bitches.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now?
Such bitches.
Find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The AI Trump stream? Nah. I try to avoid anything political.
Can't leave any traces of your presence.
But I bet you that was hilarious. AI, bad idea. Lots of people said about computers, and here we are today. Wouldn't be able to live stream to you guys and hang out if it wasn't for computers, so I think we should give AI a fair chance. And that's just speaking as a voice actor. I'm a fucking voice actor. AI is going to take my job, or it has the potential to take my job, before anybody else. And I'm all for it. I think it's just going to benefit people going forward. People that know AI are going to be able to get jobs that other people applying for the same job won't get because they're uneducated in the system of AI. You have to be able to work with AI, and you'll be able to get more sophisticated, more advanced jobs that other people that don't have the education cannot get. I think it's a cool system. Same thing applies with computers, so what's the difference?
Tape it to your body so you can
MGS2 story's also fucking crazy. Yeah, it's a trip. Don't watch MGS2 or play it if you are on acid or mushrooms. AI is going to help fix Tekken 8. Yeah, I doubt it. Not much is going to fix Tekken 8. Your old streaming device felt more like a TI-82. My old streaming device? Oh, dude. That was being generous.
Full step for too long. Nothing will be able to bring you back.
Fucking stream was shutting down every which way. Like, what, 2-3 years ago?
Right.
My stream is shit its pants on a regular basis.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Entirely in your hands.
Relax.
Real one-man
Support
army.
team ready to back you up over the radio. I'll introduce
Major.
you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and...
What's this whole FDX thing going on? Oh, I already talked about that early on in the stream, but, yeah, rewind a little bit further back to, like, 20 minutes before I stopped the Tekken section of this stream, and you probably, get a good me rambling about how upset I am about how people are treating FDX right now, because that guy is a gem that needs to be protected.
Battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very
Sounds like the Lolly already got to you.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage
Speaking
to
of
get
which,
it
you call them the Lollylulaloha, so you're not allowed to say Patriot.
also in charge of recording your mission data.
Why call them Lollylulaloha? Who's the real dude that got fucking taken by the fucking Patriots? Huh, bitch?
So saving lets me record.
You called them by their code name.
That's right. It also
Very
requires the state of
suspicious,
your
man.
Good to know.
There's one more
Good to
person I
know.
want to introduce
I think
you to.
AI will help gaming a lot. It'll eventually get to a point they can code 24/7 and get out games faster.
And your mentor.
Somebody made AI generate a real-life fight with Tekken 8 physics and, well, it tried.
Serving as
Lol.
advisor.
You already did? Oh, okay, it's true, it's
She
true.
also helped me plan this mission. She and I
You
were
did say
close ahead.
Patriots up above there,
Jack,
but
is that you? How
it
many
might not have
years?
even been you, though. What if somebody took over your Twitch,
That's
then
right.
typed Patriot, and now you came back and then took over your Twitch again, and then had to type a lot of low because they got you?
Let me hear your voice.
I'll believe it. It's everything's a conspiracy now. Is that the nice Asian guy who's taking a break from tech? Yeah!
Just wait.
That's people are trashing that guy. Seems weird people would attack such a person. Right!
I know all
That's my
about it.
point.
Really?
I get people talking shit about me because I'm a bald bitch, but you can't talk shit about
Why'd you
VDX.
disappear on me all of a sudden?
He's the sweetest little dude. Like, I just want to go up to him and fucking pick him up and just like carrying him around under my arm and shit. You know, he's that kind of guy.
I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything.
Well, buddy,
you
let's go
needed to
fucking
know
play some
about
Tekken.
fighting.
You know, that's the dude that
Well, I could.
that's VDX.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Great fucking guy.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact,
Oh, yeah,
technique
Boss
isn't
is
even
incredible.
better. What's most important is
Can't wait to
spirit.
see her again in the remake, man. It's so
Two sides
sick that
of
they're
the
doing
same
that.
coin.
So
They're the
pumped.
same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you
Not the
face
worst
on the battlefield.
sins you
And
can
politics
commit.
are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told
Man,
you.
I cannot
I
fucking
was on a
believe
top secret mission. A
that people are
soldier must
trashing
follow
VDX.
whatever orders he's given. It's not
That
a
is so
space to
crazy.
question why.
It's
You're
still
looking for a
ongoing too.
reason
It's
to
an
fight. You're a
ongoing
natural
fucking thing.
born fighter,
Unbelievable, man.
But you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
So crazy.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
They won't. I don't see them messing up with the remake. It seems like they're taking the game and they're just putting on a new. They're giving it a new paint job. They're adding a couple of new gameplay changes. They're updating the engine so it's going to run a lot smoother. Probably the CQC style is probably going to be updated with the times and all that stuff. And the voice acting is the exact same as this game. They're taking all of the recorded audio files from voice acting from this game and putting it into the remake.
I'm ready to
So-
die for them if necessary.
Cool. Voice actors get another free paycheck. And then, on top of that, for literally doing nothing, they already did the job 21 years ago, and now they're getting paid again. I think that's a cool system.
Then who does?
The times.
And then they're
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country.
just adjusting a few quality of life things here and there. So really, it's really just an upgrade all the way. I think the only negative thing you can say about it is maybe just
Constantly changing
the voice acting thing might be
As
a
long
lazy
as you
way
have
to implement
loyalty to the end, there's no point
all
in
that shit.
believing in anything, even in those we love.
You're not gonna redub the voices. I think it's good. We are accustomed to these voices. Leave them the fuck alone.
Is the mission, Jack?
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake.
Crazy how the rest of the series is conflict between everybody's interpretation of Boss's will. Big Boss, Zero, and even Venom Snake had their own interpretation. Yeah,
The boss put together during
the
World War
boss,
II was a snake.
the most important character of this whole franchise.
A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a
Hope they don't touch the voices, otherwise I'd be really pissed. Yeah, same here, man.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here.
Tekken
After all,
has
who knows if either of
changed.
us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
I think they should remake all games of the series. Well, if they remake this,
Green Berets for the past few years.
then I think the next logical step would be
Not to worry.
give a proper
I'll be here to
remake.
help you remember.
Proper,
After all,
new
this is the
gen,
first actual
brand new,
civilization.
remake to Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
It's to the Major.
Those
Boss is
games.
communicating with us by
Fuck
radio.
MGS 1, 2, 4, 5.
Arctic Ocean.
Metal Gear,
Frequency is
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
141.80.
Remake that into one massive game, or,
Gotcha.
you know, a two-parter or whatever the
To
fuck.
retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
That's what we need next.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
War Thunder. No, I've never heard of it.
And don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this
Metal Gear
is
just a big
stealth.
long game of telephone that everybody got wrong. Yeah. Well, that's what happens with telephone.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
But telephone sucks. Everybody gets that shit wrong.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me see. Just trying to familiarize myself with the controls. I want to try to get all the animals. Aminals. I'm gonna try to get all the aminals this playthrough. Remake this franchise? Nah, just sell it to Disney. Where can I even get all the aminals? I can't get the Tsushinoko, right? Like that little bitch ass snake is an elusive bitch, right? Isn't that how that guy works?
Super slow so you don't disturb the birds. Where the bird's at?
Bird? Where's the bird? Oh, the frog. Kill the frog.
Can I keep it?
No! Fuck! Alright. It's alright. We'll be fine. We're gonna find a different bird. The birds are always the bitches, man. Always the bitches. The very end of MGS4, it's different after hearing the truth tapes after beating Phantom Pain. Oh, I haven't even listened to those. I want to just put on a YouTube video and have those on one day. That'd be sick. Oh, man. Shit. Yes! Fucking kill this bitch! Yeah! Nice! Bird D! I got a fucking bird D! Gross. Oh, I got a magpie, and I got a tree frog, and I got a hornet's nest. Alright, sick. We are in good shape. What game am I looking forward to this year? This game. And Tekken 8. I'm looking forward to when they finally release Tekken 8. That's going to be great. I have played only MGS and MGR. Don't know about original Metal Gear. Maybe sometime I should give it a try. Definitely try. Well, I mean, they're old school 1980s games, right? So just be aware of that. They're basically the equivalent of Nintendo-style games from the original Nintendo. But they're played on NSX, the old school computer. So, might not be that easy to adapt to. Very end of MGS4 hits different. Oh, yeah. Aminals. I wonder if they ever remake the old ass Metal Gear games nobody plays. That's what I was talking about. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. If they remake those bitches, that would be perfect. Those games need more attention. They're so good. Metal Gear 2 is Metal Gear Solid 1.
They're probably KGB
Everybody
sent to guard
always says how amazing Metal Gear Solid 1 is and how innovative it is and how incredible, like, how many doors it opened for the gaming industry and all this shit. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake did that first. It's the game that Metal Gear Solid copied from. Literally, almost every aspect of Metal Gear 2 is in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage.
Gameplay-wise, and all kinds of play. No, you know, gameplay-wise and all kinds of fucking other things. Just the structure, the design points, the boss concepts.
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage.
PlayStation Gameplay Showcase the other day? No, I didn't. Steel Atrocity. I missed that. Y'all be safe. Great stream, by the way. May God bless Tekken 8. Retro Gamer. Well, God doesn't exist, but I will bless Tekken 8 instead. But take care, bro. Hope all is well. I wonder why they skipped 1 and 2.
If you just stand up and run around like
Well,
an idiot,
I mean, Metal Gear Solid was the one that busted out into the mainstream because it was released in North America. Metal Gear 1 and 2 were only released in Japan in the beginning. So,
you can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
I'm just one of the insane production values. That's true, but that's only because of the times, right? It came out 8 years after MG2, so they had more things to work with.
In mind as you go along, okay?
Sad to see everyone off Tekken, but kind of cool to see everyone stream other games at the same time. It's just the circumstances suck. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm basically forced to play other games. And other content creators are forced to play these games. Not that I'm not having a blast. I fucking love the Metal Gear franchise. I've streamed these many times in the past. I still got the VODs on my channel even. But, dude, bitch! Where? You stupid bitch! Fuck! Fuck! Fucking lunch money. Jesus! Alright, so we're not gonna get the no alerts thing, but it's okay. Ah, fuck! Get effed! Get effed! Sorry, we got this. Alright, sneaky bitch! Fucking ass dick. Alright. Nice. I'm on evasion. Thick. So pro. So good. Shaft G. Do we even need Shaft G's in this G? Pretty sure we don't need Shaft G's in this G. There's almost nothing to knock out. Oh, I got grenades. Sick. Oh, did I miss that? What bird was that? Fuck.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Oh man.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Who's that?
Fuck. Bitch. No. No, don't call HQ. Ah, sick. Alright, I'm gonna own this game as soon as I get my bearings. Once I figure out how to play this game again, I'm gonna make it my bitch. Just like I always do. Make every game my bitch.
H hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Yeah, it has. Exhibit A. My shitty ass with this game. Yeah, I know my dick's bleeding. What else is new? My dick's bleeding. The sky is blue. Water makes things wet. Bitch. Bet you didn't know I could do that. You didn't know I could control hornets' nests. Oh, there's stuff under there, that's right. No, fucking bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
This is like a XM16 or something, right? Pretty sure. XM6, yeah, good stuff. Almost died. Nice. Switch up this camo. Flecktarn. Nice. Sick. Yo, you got the XME6A1 EA4 EIOUE1. That's a really sick gun there, Snakehead. Let me tell you all about it. No, fuck that. Second. Shush your bitch ass. Do you remember all secrets in this game? Oh, hell no, man. I remember 0 secrets. Less than all of them. Pretty much none of them.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Many are inside. Huh.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside.
My objective. Alright, I'm gonna do the Snake Eater part of this game is gonna be flawless. I'm not gonna get spotted one time in the first checkpoint.
You must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
If you guys want to give me pointers and tell me where secrets are, then hell yeah, I'm all about that. But if you're also down to not do that, then I'm also down to for that as well. I'm good with whatevs.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I can't believe people are threatening PDX. It's hilarious. Keep getting notifications about stuff on YouTube. PDX being threatened. Community in shambles. Jesus, man. It's so neat. Oh, what's that? It'd be so neat to not get spotted here at all. Would be so neat. Oh man, it's impossible. Fuck. I sound like Postal Dude sometimes, no offense. I don't know what that is. So I'm super offended.
Jesus. My God.
Backpack, get rid of this directional mic. Fuck this.
Jesus.
Go, bitch.
Who's that? Who's that?
Fuck! Fuck! No! Kick his ass! Oh, damn it! Get stunned! Ah, shit! Damn it! Oh, man. Oh, tits.
Jesus.
I see him.
Ah, tits. All right. Come on. Yes! Fucking nailed it. Oh, bet you guys can't do that. Top tier skills at work. Oh, this guy's only got a star. Not waking up, bitch. Where's the other? Where's the other dudes? Maybe you have heard something about that. Heard something about what? Postal 2 meme game? No, I've never heard of it, man. Never heard of shit. This ain't Siphon Filter. I know, Onion. This is Metal Gear. Even better than Siphon Filter. Hating the patch is valid, but blaming fucking YouTubers like they're out here emailing code to the developers of some unemployed behavior. Unemployed behavior. That's a good one. No conspiracy. The company sucks. Yeah. Talking shit to the other or to the other YouTubers. Fuck! This is what happens when you talk about Tekken and my no more Tekken. Fuck! Dude, bitch! God damn it! Oh, what? I died! Wow! Alright, no worries. That was just a practice run. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that! I thought I had a silencer on the stupid thing. Fuck! Oh. God! Thought I had a silencer! Other dudes? Where are the other dudes at? thanks for the bits, bro. I appreciate the shit out of it. I'm sorry that she didn't say the message. See me duck under his high? I ducked under his homing mid. It was crazy. Alright, no problem. Wait, I missed it is blaming us yet? I missed it. Is he blaming us yet? Oh yeah, of course. Not my fault that I'm trash at this game. Whose fault is it? Yours. For existing. Shit. Alright, bitch. You don't like me? I kind of think you're cool, but... Character from that game has a very deep and brutal voice, but never mind. Just want to say that I didn't mean anything bad. Oh, no, man. I know you didn't mean anything bad. It's okay. But if you did mean anything bad, banned. Immediately banned. Forever. Perma-banned. No bad things allowed in my etc. Sick. Got my snicket snack. No, I will take it as a compliment, bro. Oh crap. Where's Splitter? Yeah.
Did you ever survive 10 years?
Is that to Johnny? Oh, that's what he says to Johnny. That's sick. Okay, don't get spotted. 55% camouflage aid. Should be good to go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? Okay. It got me last time. Bitch. Oh, man! Damn it! Ah! Damn it, chat! Didn't you guys tell me that guy was there? Fuck. I'd be playing so much better if it wasn't for you guys right now. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Oh, sick. Homie mids emojis win? That's a great idea. Shit. Go hide under the building? No, I got this. Trust me. I'm pro. Those were all button checks. Now, we're doing this shit for realsies. This is the one. check this shit out. This is how real men play video games. Oh, shit. Alright, so their patterns are pretty distinguishable. That's okay, it's easy peasy. Oh, tits. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. He's gonna pass out. Drop some homing mids in the chat is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Drop some homing mids. Homing plus frame mids. Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
You got fuck! Damn it! Why can't you turn around, you stupid bitch? Oh, it's so hard to turn around! Oh, man! Why do they see all these bodies? They're perfectly hidden. Fuck. Why isn't Square doing anything? Oh, it's circle, right, my bad. How the fuck are they so good? These guys are good at this game. You can say your stream is Season 2 approved. Yeah, Season 2 approved. That's why I'm playing Tekken 8 right now. Because I approve of the Season 2 changes. Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, man? Fuck. Okay, this is for sure the one. Trust me. Gonna nail this shit. I want to try doing this without getting spotted. That would be so cool, man. Gotta hit him with the Lollilule Parry. Lollilule Parry. Like that snack. Now turn the snake into a snack. Lol. Alright. This guy. Always in the way. This guy's a huge bitch. Jesus. Fuck. Who fucking spotted me, man? Come on! Stop thinking about pizza and cleavage? Well, don't blame me. Blame the fact that Cammy's in the stream right now. It's all I ever think about when I see her. Every waking moment of every day, goddammit, just pizza and cleavage. Ah. She has no respect. No respect. Oh, shit. Remember earlier when I said Buff was good at gaming and I was not? Well, I was wrong, guys. Looks like I'm better. I'm better the better gamer. Well, you might be better the better gamer, but I'm still better the better grammarer. So that's cool. I'll take it. No, that's probably not true either. Good thing Skullface was there to leave you trank darts. Is that actually... Did I... Get the... is that a thing? Or am I just gullible and stupid? Did he actually leave the trank darts?
What a nice man, Skullface says.
Yeah, this game's hardcore. Grammar is for couch sleeping bitches. Oh shit! Yes, your thing. No! Fuck! I'm gonna do this without getting killed. I'm going to fucking do it. Do I think I could beat Yamcha in a lifting contest? No, but I bet you I could beat Yamcha in a math quiz, or keeping his woman happy contest. I bet you I'm better at that stuff than Yamcha. So take that, Yamcha. Little bitch. I'm better at not having my woman be stolen by Vegeta than Yamcha is. So I got that going for me. People already posted empty Tekken events, so maybe nobody shows up until the game is fixed. Yeah, nothing is happening with Tekken until it's fixed. The game's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Supposedly, he was behind the scenes the whole time. Skullface was? That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Oh no, not the slight strafing to the left. What a technique. Yeah, he keeps sidestepping left on my top tier shit. My bullets are all high, so you can duck under them, and they're fucking, they don't track with shit. Fucking Victor's gun tracks better than Snake's. Ridiculous. Bro, why you had to do it to Yamcha like that? Because Yamcha deserves it. What has Yamcha ever done for anybody? Huh? What has Yamcha done? Besides be a Yamcha. Which is never a good thing. Bro, why you, Skullface was the coffee boy all along? I like coffee. I like Skullface now, I guess. Shit. Where do I go? Straight through here, right? Ignore that dude. The dude over here. Oh, it's the mouth!
What's that sound?
Fuck!
There's nothing here.
Can't go up there? This, oh, fuck. You can find a match at Tekken 7 faster than at 8 right now? That's sick. He dumped Bulma so she could find the love of her life? No, she dumped his ass. Because he cheated on her, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the lore. Yamcha cheated on Bulma. She dumped his ass and was like, you know what?
There's a better man out there than you anyways. He's sexier, he's shorter. He's a short king. He's got a widow's peak. And what girl doesn't love that?
Sexy as AF widow's peak. Am I right? Oh shit! Fuck! No! Why'd you stand up, Snake, you stupid bitch? God damn it. It's gonna take me forever to get to Snake Eater, the Snake Eater part of this game, but I got this. Alright, I got this, guys. Don't fret. Tekken 7 is much more alive than Tekken 8, at least in Eastern Europe. I might try Tekken 7 sometime in the near future, just to see how it actually is right now. Be kind of neat. I'm gonna do this by going through this part, this section, the way I'm going through it. I'm gonna fucking nail this bitch. See if I can do it without taking anybody out. Not a single person am I gonna take out. Seen a lot of people playing Tag 2 again. Yeah, I've even seen people playing Tekken 5. Not really a lot of love for Tekken 6, but definitely 5. Cheating is just another way of dumping. I'm gonna fuck up so she dumps me. Yeah, pretty much. I guess he dumped her in that case then. What's nuts is that by the time Bulma and Vegeta got together, Yamcha was so relegated to background character that he had nothing to say or do about it. Bro just kept NPCing. Well, he's like, it's not my kid. You think that's a shock? Just wait till she tells you who the father really is, and he gets all upset. And that's it. That's the only bit of him being upset that you ever get to see. So it's like, who gives a shit? I don't care at all. Like, obviously, Bulma's way better off with Vegeta anyway. Oh, Jesus. Who's fucking seeing me, man? Fuck that dude. Fuck that guy. Yeah, you see me. Exactly. That's the spirit. Fuck! Ah! There's gotta be a better camouflage than this. Come on, man. Really? Is this the best I got? Fuck, dude. This is the best I got? What about my face paints? Oh, man. Jesus. Nothing? Alright. Tien's girl got forgotten by Toriyama. Well, I don't think Tien was all that into her, to be honest. Oh, shit.
Nobody here.
Hey, go away. Only I were there to grab the controller and finish this part. Bro, I'm gonna do this. My way or the highway.
Huh? What's wrong? Huh? The enemy! He's here! Huh?
Shoot him in the dick! Yeah! We're good? Ain't nobody not there? Oh, hell yeah! Fuck yeah, bitch! Dude, that was top tier gaming right there. Love to see you guys try to do that. Any other games you're thinking of doing playthrough for? Oh, Resident Evils. For sure, a lot of Resident Evils. Might do the whole Metal Gear franchise. You always got to start with this one, though, because it's MGS3. First try, as always. What do you expect anything else from me? Come on.
You must be Sokolov.
You should know better than anyone, Nico. You've been here longer than pretty much everybody, except for maybe Big Red, MGS, Cammy. That's about it. Nailed it. Yep, left my snail trail and everything. Oh.
Your CIA. Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero.
Hey, fun fact, they're speaking Russian together right now. What about Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yeah, actually, I might give that a try. Cammy and I wanted to duo stream that. We're, like, not literally a dual stream, but, I'll stream and she sits next to me. She'll pay attention to chat and try to relay the comments back to me and talk her own shit. And then I'll fucking, just reveal my top tier gamer strats the whole time. It'd be great.
Who's they?
Who's they?
Of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Honestly, can't believe I'm not playing Tekken right now. I hate Tekken so much right now. I'm so upset.
A man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And
I duct tape his mouth shut and we all get to talk all the shit. You think I'm not going to be talking shit with my mouth duct taped even? I'm still going to be talking shit. You think a piece of duct tape's going to stop me from shit talking, man? Do you know me?
a certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying.
You stream, she looks at a guide. It's never happened before. Getting some hardcore CDX vibes right now. Feeling kind of attacked. Surprised Volgan isn't a guest in Tekken 8. I can see him being a guest in Tekken 8 if they keep doing guest characters. If Tekken 8 is still alive and the DLC for guest characters, like there's a guest character next year or some shit, I could see that being Volgan. If Tekken 8's still alive by next year, which is looking very unlikely at this point.
That they are going to make their move during the test.
So we'll be having a good time while we have to endure your shitty gameplay. Gotcha. Yes, so really you'll be having a great time. You get to hang out with Cammy, you get to talk some shit, and you get to endure my top tier level fucking gameplay. Honestly, everybody on planet Earth should be in this stream, for fuck's sakes. Everybody. Can't think of anything that's more fun than that. Honestly, I wish I could be in the chat with you guys, watching me play the games at the level that I'm playing them at, because that's just the level of quality. I wish I could be a part of it. I fought a Brian that looked exactly like Volgan. I got a copy of it. That is sick. Nice. That's pretty sweet. See? His Russian's superb. They're speaking Russian to each other.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
That sounds like pizza and cleavage to me.
Let's go.
Want me to do the dual stream? Definitely cleavage. I know I'm going to be topless. Cammy may or may not be topless. We'll have to set a sub count for that. Topless Cammy next stream.
Hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
Am I going to stream MGS3 Remake? Oh, fuck yeah, butts. Fuck yeah, butts. I'm streaming the shit out of that. The day it comes out, I'm fucking... Boom. I'll be right there.
Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother, wherefore art thou? What? Rip Arslan Ash's 100 win streak in ranked? I mean, it means win streaks mean nothing in ranked now. You just spam the fucking plus frames all day, right? Wanted to get the collector's edition for Delta. What does it even come with? Do you get a cool Big Boss figurine that I can put on my shelf over there? That'd be neat. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. This August. What are you doing? What's he doing? Kami, don't shoot me! Jesus. I'll send you a pic later? Sure, sounds good. You get a free 1911? See, I would believe that. If the devs were American, I would believe the shit out of that. Have you tried Warhammer? No.
Freeze!
Never tried it. Wow! Wow! We're about to see that. We're about to see that, guys. Wow!
This is the legendary boss, huh?
last.
Am I gonna play Doom: The Dark Ages? I've never. Nah, probably not. I don't know. I want to stick to the franchises that I love, but I might branch out and try some random weird shit. Who knows?
It's Ocelot. Wow. Wow.
Love that noise.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
The mating call that made me get Cammy. Made Cammy wanna be with me forever and ever and ever. Just wait, guys. It's coming up. This is the mating call. Not that. Not the gunshots. Other stuff. Hey, Ike, what's going on, man? You might want to change category from Tekken 8 to Metal Gear Solid 3. I think I did, didn't I? And Twitch, I know I did.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Mating call.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Is it changed now? Did the category switch to what it should be now? We good now? Sick.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You
I did!
had your gun jam on you.
MGS2, that's the best part about that whole game.
I think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Right. Holy ass. The philosophy. Thank you so much, bro. Jesus. Tits. Thanks, brother. Holy crap. Man. Put my kids through college, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's generous as fuck. Rah. Dream hype. Rah. That was adorable, Trinity. What a sweetheart. She's a nice lady. Thanks so much, brother. How you been, man? Everything cool?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a
Ran up with the pistol, he was out of ammo?
These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to
Man.
Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it.
You're even hotter than Cuba. I'm doing great, boss man. How you doing? Fucking epic. Tekken's not. Tekken's still getting its ass kicked, but I'm loving life. Life is wonderful. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for that mega generosity, bro. Seriously. Give me your lunch money, bitches! Really? Nothing? None of you guys got dick? There's a gun up top here, though, right? Pretty sure there's a gun up here. No! I landed on the dude. You gonna step up here? Oh, silencer. Okay. Going raw air. M37 shotgun. Sick. Sick. What else is there? There's a bunch of equipment under in this area. Maybe we can just snag. Life meds. Yeah, I could kill, what's his nuts right now. And it would be a time paradox. We should totally do that. It'd be hilarious. I think that's it for the equipment. Unless I can go, no, there's something on the roof still, right? Let me just check the roof. Tekken's so good right now that you're playing MGS3. Exactly, man. That's the spirit. That's exactly it. It's so good. My body can't handle it. I cannot handle how amazing that game is. So, oh, fuck. No! I need you! I got it. Alright, I can't get it, but I got it. Where is it? Can I get it, please? No! That's hilarious. The way Snake runs up the steps is hilarious. He's doing it the way that I now try to do it. Anytime I'm running upstairs, I go full solid Snake mode. So I'll just be walking casually, and then boom, solid Snake up the stairs, and then walk casually again. It's sick. Man, now we are playing a real video game. Let's go. Hey, John, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Kept you waiting, huh? How you doing, John? Good to see you. What's going on? How are you enjoying Tekken 8 right now? Isn't it just in wonderful condition? Didn't the devs just do a positive service to all the fans everywhere?
They're coming for me.
You should me run upstairs? I should you run upstairs? I should you run upstairs, shouldn't I? You're right. I don't know why I haven't you run upstairs yet. But I'ma do that.
Not bad. That's more of a revolver technique. Oh my god.
The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear
See what?
IRBM.
See what? Makes me want to buy a refurbished PS2. This game does?
Friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
You excited for the MGS3 remake coming out later? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I'm going to be streaming that day one. I'm stoked. Even if Tekken is in better shape by August, still taking at least the day to restream it, or to stream that and see if it's good. And if it's amazing, I'm going to beat the whole game on stream. Maybe even in one fell swoop. Who knows? Davstar, what's up, bro? More like Chad guy for playing MGS3? Davstar. More like Chad Star for being in my chat. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in, bro. I'm not playing, but fuck, you should redub Snake. Impressive. I'm at work, but I'll catch up later. Oh, sounds good, John. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's sweet of you to say. We got to do another Tekken talk. You, me, Blackheart, Mike Hollow, Finn. I really enjoyed that. King J, if we can get him on, it would be really cool to get maybe like Main Man and FDX involved too. I bet you, I want to hear what they have to say. I'm pumped, man.
Let's go.
Really want to do another Tekken talk. Maybe I'll host it this time, because I've been saying I'm going to fucking host it for months and I haven't fucking done it yet. I'm such a bitch. We will be in attendance for the Delta stream. Sick philosophy. I'm pumped. Stoked to see you there, bro. Super excited. This is going to be a great game. I mean, it's just this with updated graphics. I mean, how can that not be amazing? You're going to play MGS3 Remake with some sort of self-imposed challenge? Yes. Don't get spotted in the first 10 minutes of the game. It's going to be perfect because the first 10 minutes will be a cutscene, so I won't be spotted. So I think that's a reasonable challenge for me. I usually like trying to challenge myself when I play a game I know I'll like. A Tekken talk with me and Main Man would be awesome. I would love to have one with Main Man. Get all the prominent YouTubers all in one chat. Have like 50 of us. Even though I can't consider myself a prominent YouTuber, I'd say I'm one of the lower level guys still. But I would love to. I want to hear a podcast with Main Man and FDX in the same room. It'd be great to have them. I would like to invite Boogard on as well. He's got a great podcast that I really enjoy listening to. Boogard, King J, and all the other regular homies. You know, Mike Hollow, Finn, Blackheart, John, myself. Might be able to make it 11 minutes without being spotted if you try hard enough. Maybe even 12. First cutscene's like 16 minutes long, though, so... Or you could try a no damage run for the first mission. Oh, bro. Easy. You've seen my skills, right? You think that that's gonna be a challenge? Ha! I got no damage runs done in my sleep. I get them all in a room and tell them fuckers to get a job. Get them all in a room and tell the fuckers to get a job. That'd be pretty good. YouTuber, actor, telling other people to get a job. Nice.
The fear! The fear!
My friends, let us fight together again.
We will fight with you once more.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Best boss in Metal Gear still changed my mind. The end is so sick. So sick. I told my lady's son the other day that he was talking about how you can set the clock on his iPad and all this stuff and change certain game dynamics and all this shit, and I was like, that ain't nothing. Wait till you hear about this shit. So there's a boss in this Metal Gear game that if you wanted to, you could turn your game off for 3 days at the start of the fight and then come back 3 days later to play the game again, and the boss will die of natural causes because he's so fucking old that 3 days is all he had left to live. And so you will just come back into the room having the end die. He'll already be dead. That's... And this game's 21 years old. Like, that is the sickest shit. He lost and she was like, what? Really? I gotta see that boss. Yeah, no, I know you do, but you mean boss or boss old sniper? Don't remember his name. The end.
And to my unit.
3 Days Grace. Ugh, I hate everything about that band.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Oh, I'm stoked to see Volgan with the updated graphics, and the boss fight is gonna be so sick, man. I see what you did there, yeah.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
What if you change back the PS2 internal clock? Yeah, you can do that too, and just kill him right away. Exit the fight, save it right there, set the clock back, or set it forward 3 days, go into the fight again, and he's just dead right away. Speedrun strats. I think that is an actual speedrun strat, isn't it? Isn't that the speedrun strat for the end? Pretty sure that's how you beat him in the speedrun. You set your clock forward. It's fucking crazy. Cool fourth wall breaks, like being able to turn your console off for 3 days makes this game stand the test of time. Yeah, and now they're doing the remake, and who the fuck knows what they're going to implement in the remake, because all we know so far is the voices are going to be identical, because they're just reusing the voice lines. But we have no information on the gameplay updates and additions, so they could be adding a whole fuck ton of cool shit. No 3 Days Grace, only Megadeth and Slayer. Only Megadeth and Anthrax and Metallica. Slayer's...
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
You shoot him when he's rolled in the wheelchair, I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You kill him after the... Yeah, that's right. Right after the fear fight, right?
I'll take care of him.
Right after that cutscene. As he's rolling away, you shoot the barrel and blow him up.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Why not? I'm a Cobra too. My name's literally Snake. Come on.
Whoa, I like Slayer. Yeah, you can like Slayer. You can like shitty bands. You're not a shitty band. I like Seasons in the Abyss. I don't mind Raining Blood. Bloodline from the God Hates Us All album from 2001. I like that song too. They've got a handful of tunes that I really enjoy, but for the most part, Slayer is just no vocal melodies to speak of, no melodic solos that are memorable, just a bunch of fucking noise all over the place. Fucking lots of blast beats, drums. Not a big fan of blast beats. They retract from the quality of the song. Composition is all over the place. There's no constant structure of verse, chorus, solo, interlude, chorus, mega chorus, outro. Like none of that shit. It's just part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, over. To me, that's shit song structure. You shouldn't have 6 songs in one. And a lot of Slayer songs are like that. Like World Painted Blood. I like the middle part of that song, but the beginning and the end of that song, fuck that. It's just a bunch of different parts all over the place. So yeah, it's to me their song structure, their solos, the lyrics are always the same. Slayer is just kind of a boring band, to be honest. As a guitar player and as a singer, to me, Slayer is boring. Their guitar parts are extremely easy to play. Nothing very interesting about anything they write on guitar. And the solos are terrible. And the song structure is just all over the fucking place. And there's no vocal melodies. So the instruments that most appeal to me aren't interesting in that band.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, Kerry King's just a
Snake,
kind of a whiny bitch these days.
Emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
I mean, that's coming from a Megadeth fanatic.
Let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Dave Mustaine's like the whiniest bitch in all the music, so I can't really say much about whiny bitches in bands. But,
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
surprised he ain't killed her for dropping him in the river.
Boss. She's defected.
You mean Volgan? Surprised he didn't kill the boss for dropping the snake in the river?
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
But yeah, you compare a band like Slayer to a band like Megadeth or Metallica or Anthrax, and it's just night and day to me, man. Those bands are so much better than Slayer. It's crazy. They have structure and melody to their songs, harmony. To me, that's the best part about music. So Slayer doesn't do anything for me.
Sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me.
You listening to a lot of Killing Is My Business lately?
Treat those wounds.
It's funny. My lady's parents are big music buffs. Love all kinds of music. Their genre taste is all over the fucking place. It's really cool. But they bought. I wanted them. I recommended them Megadeth as just an album to check out. And what are we doing here? Bandage, disinfectant. Okay. Yeah, so, anyways, recommended them Megadeth, and they bought the Killing Is My Business record, and they hate it. It's the fucking one where they're bleeping out all the fucking swear words and shit. It's just, they bought the completely wrong album. If you don't know Megadeth, if you've never really listened to them before, they know them, but they've never really given them a shot. So, buying the first record, Killing Is My Business, as a non-Megadeth fan is the worst move you could make, because that record sucks for non-Megadeth fans. I'm a Megadeth fanatic, and I don't even really like that album. I think it's kind of shit. It's very, very, they haven't found themselves yet. Like, that's more Rust in Peace, Countdown to Extinction points. Are you a fan of the John Bush era of Anthrax? Yeah, actually, I just bought my lady's, well, I'm going to call him the father-in-law. I just bought my father-in-law's Anthrax record for his 60th birthday. We'd come for you all. We literally just had his 60th birthday. And I bought him, We'd Come For You All. So, John Bush era Anthrax record. I love that album. It's one of my favorite Anthrax records, and it's a John Bush album. So, I'd say Rust in Peace or Countdown would be a good introduction album to someone new. Yeah, Countdown for sure. Rust in Peace, maybe if they already like metal, but if they're just like a rock fan, then Countdown to Extinction. Even better, Cryptic Writings, man. Cryptic Writings, fucking beautiful. My personal favorite is Peace Sells. Yeah, that's a great record too. Again, though, very metal, so wouldn't recommend for somebody who's just getting into Megadeth. I meant the big dude with the spark hands not killing her for saving Snake. Yeah, Volgan. Fair enough. Yeah, I got you. She didn't really save him, though. I mean, I'm sure she assumed he was going to die. Or she made them think that he is dead. By throwing him in the river. They probably think he's dead.
The new blood has been rejected.
Ever get into Assassin's Creed? I've tried the first 2 games. They're cool. But no, not really. Oh, and Ocelot's just depressed.
Revolver? Really? Been using the wrong gun this whole time.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Ubisoft's not the same after the Ezio collection. I don't think I even played most of the games with Ezio. I just played the first 2 games. Ever had a For Honor phase? I have a very limited list of games that I love. I'm a very particular person. Pretty much like 6 or 7 franchises. So number 1 is obviously Tekken. No question about it. Number 1 will always be Tekken. It always has been Tekken. Number 2, Hitman. For sure, Hitman. Been playing Hitman since Hitman debuted in 2000. Number 3, well, I mean, I don't really have Resident Evil right now, I'd say. Probably my third favorite franchise is Resident Evil at the moment. And then I like Metal Gear and Splinter Cell and Siphon Filter. And Siphon Filter used to be my second favorite franchise, but now it's been dead for, 17 years? It's 18 years. Siphon Filter is going on its second decade of not having anything contribute to the franchise on any level besides, like...
Shall we take her back to the base?
What the hell is this?
Perhaps we should.
Oh shit!
We have no further use for
You can do cool shit like this. I didn't know you could do that.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Siphon Filter is an 18-year-old dead franchise. It's a 26-year-old franchise, but it's been dead for 18 years. So I can't say that it's my favorite anymore. It's just too dead. But yeah, Tekken, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Hitman, Splinter Cell, Siphon Filter, and maybe the Batman Arkham games. That's about it. Those are the games that I love, and then I'll just fuck around with the odd whatever game on the side here and there. But those are my franchises. I pretty much just stick to those. I don't know why I'm so picky, but I don't like first-person shooters, and that seems to be what most games are these days. They're all fucking first-person shooters. Don't like racing games, don't really like RPGs. Like, man, I am a picky-ass bitch, dude. Super picky. Always down to try out new cool shit, like the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game. That was super sick. But, I'm a picky bitch, man. You can play as Jay and Silent Bob in Black Ops 6 now? That's kind of neat. Can you see them, or do you just see the guns still?
You're gonna nuke your own players?
Oh, he's already done that.
The night, but a thrill. I'm searching and melting to you. I feel in my heart, but you're so extreme. Give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater! Have you ever tried Dark Souls? No, I would love to, though. I want to play the shit out of Dark Souls. Those games look so sick. Final Fantasy? Never. I played Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo. I loved that game. And then I tried 7 on the PlayStation and thought it was kind of shitty. And I haven't tried it since. No, that's not true. Final Fantasy X I tried on the PS2. That was cool with the battle ball and shit. But besides that, I haven't really given that franchise much time of day. Hey, FM, how you doing, man? But I would love to play the Dark Souls games. Those fucking games look so sick. They even brought the original actors for them. They also released a third-person mode and multiplayer. That's fucking cool, man. You know, that's what they needed to do. I mean, it's still boring-ass Call of Duty gameplay. Boring for me. I don't like that style of gameplay. But, you know, I get why it's such a popular franchise, and I see why people play it. Makes sense, but it's not my style. I don't like just shooting shit all the fucking time. I need a little bit more to my gameplay experience than just pressing the R1 button all goddamn day. But that's cool that they added third person. You're going to bring in a shit ton more people to the franchise with that. You love Bloodborne. Yeah, I bet I would. My lady Cammy tells me about Bloodborne, has told me about Bloodborne. And it's just that it's another Souls game. And I want to try those games out quite a bit. Just try the Devil May Cry series. I beat Devil May Cry 1 and thought it was boring. So I didn't go on to the next one. And I tried Devil May Cry 2 and thought it was even more boring. And kind of just couldn't keep going from there. Because after beating 1 and getting halfway through 2, I was like, if this is the style of gameplay, I'm not interested. Hack and slash, linear as fuck, no creativity really allowed. That's not for me. Since I like hard games, I like Dark Souls. It's nice toward that particular type of gamer. Cool. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Redux Buff, you must be gifted to have deep ass voice. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is a gift. I don't know. I get comments on it all the fucking time. It is cool. Helped me get a job as a voice actor, so that's kind of neat. Final Fantasy X's epic. It's the shit, yeah. It was a good game. Think you'd love Bloodborne. Game is metal as fuck. Oh, sick. I'd be down. Last Gambit, I just platinumed Elden Ring and had a lot of fun doing it. I'm gonna be playing those games one day, faux show. I tried Bloodborne. It's hard as shit. I mean, it can't be harder than Tekken, though, right? No game's harder than Tekken. So as long as it's... I'll have fun with it as long as it's easier than Tekken. You know what this espionage in the Soviet jungles needs? Jazz band. Kind of goes together pretty perfect, though, doesn't it? Anytime I'm out in the forest, I just hum Snake Eater to myself. Why this game got so many cutscenes? Shane, it's Metal Gear, bro. It's Metal Gear. You know Metal Gear. Half the fucking game is cutscene, half the game is gameplay. Unless, of course, you're playing MGS2 or MGS4, in which case 75% of the game is cutscene and 25% is gameplay. Unless you're playing Metal Gear Solid 5, in which case 25% of the game is cutscene and 75% is gameplay. Really all depends. But for the most part, half and half.
It's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Hey, babe, are you in chat? I'm hungry.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us.
Bring food. Need the foods. This jazz band thing gives me heavy James Bond vibes. That's exactly what they were trying for. So sick, because they absolutely went on record saying, yeah, that this, like, James Bond is a massive inspiration for this game, for this franchise in general. So
Hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
you finished the last part of MGS4 on stream Saturday, and that was 3 hours. Yeah, well, the final cutscene is 90-something minutes, isn't it? Like the final cutscene in that game. The ending thing, all the way up to the epilogue and shit. It's like 90 minutes for all that cutscene combined. It's insane. That's like.
Does any of this sound familiar to you?
MGS4 took it to the next level, a little bit too much.
Forces on secondary alert. The Depending on your response,
Hey, babe, bring a bathroom. Need bathroom.
To maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
Hour and a half long cutscene is devious. It's fucking it's devious is a good word. Fucking diabolical. I think the last time I played MGS4, I had to leave an hour after I beat the final boss. So what I did was I put it on pause, turned off the stream, came back later, streamed it again, just streamed the last final cutscene, like the hour and a half long cutscene, and then did something else on stream. But yeah, I had to leave an hour later, so I couldn't watch the cutscene because it would not have finished by the time I had to leave, and then the stream would have been shitty. So fuck, man, it's crazy.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Kojima just wants to be a film director, but won't admit it to himself. Yeah, he actually is. Didn't he say that he wanted to do movies? I thought that's what he wanted to do initially. Even without a pause, bro. Yeah, can you pause this game? I'm not going to press the start button just in case you can't. But are you able to pause it now that it's HD collection? I've never played the HD collection besides now, so. You outside smoking half the time? Well, yeah. I believe it, man. MGS4 is nuts with that shit. That's the one game I have a hard time streaming. It's just too much. Too many cutscenes. It's too much of a movie.
Research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
Starting the stream of the cutscene is hilarious. Yeah, I can just sit here and do fuck all while the game plays itself, basically. No pause on this one? Shitty. Hey, Abdullah, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. His body is 90% movies. Something, don't quote me on this.
Secret military research facility was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Am I right so far?
The American government denies any involvement.
Wedding and the riding part is lame, but the end with the snake and Big Boss is really good. Yeah, I wish they just had that. That shit was so sad.
Doing on our radar screen. It was clearly in violation
Fucking Ocelot's so upset about Snake's potential death.
That's correct.
Have I ever played Death Stranding? No. I have not. Didn't hear any really good things about it, though. I heard everybody hates that game. That's why Kojima is working with Jordan Peele now.
And I'll say it again, our government.
Man, Peele's just getting his hands in everything. That's kind of cool. Good for him. I still remember the end of MGS4. That shit was like an hour-long movie. It was insane. Yeah, it was 90-something, like 92, 93 minutes. No joke.
Some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Like starting from the right after you beat Liquid. Right after that cutscene on to the very end of the game. The final bit of the cutscene. After the credits, after the final scene with Big Boss, all that shit, 90 minutes. Crazy shit, man. I've timed it.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little?
Said in an interview that his body of work is 70% movies. I believe it. That's why his games are 70% movies.
Which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only one.
You have only 1 week.
Much to ask. Do something about Volgin as well.
MGS4 would have been a good finale, but I'm still glad they made Peace Walker and 5. I mean, MGS4 is the finale still. Peace Walker and 5 happen after this game.
What if we can't?
So they, I'm fine with MGS4 being the finale too. It's a great finale. Wraps up everything in a nice, neat little bow, but then we still have a lot of questions that lead up to MGS4 and everything that is before it. Questions that of the Big Boss journey, right? And Peace Walker and 5 answer those. I even consider Portable Ops. Like, Portable Ops is technically the immediate follow-up to this game, right? Because Portable Ops, even though the characters and the team concept and all that shit isn't canon. The story itself in Portable Ops is canon, right? Didn't Kojima confirm that? So, you gotta go Snake Eater, Portable Ops, Peace Walker. Peace Walker even mentions Portable Ops. It's like the San Geronimo Peninsula issue. We can finally leave that shit behind. I mean, it's directly referenced in Peace Walker. Of course it's canon. So, I just don't think it's that imperative to the story that you have to play Portable Ops to understand everything.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites. So
hey girl. Yumi Kikuchi.
Damn. Yumi Kikuchi, huh? She's pretty.
There was a defection in September 19...
Jim was secretly wanting to be a director, but he can't stop making banger video games. He's making a hell of a lot more money with the video games than he ever would making movies. Final Fantasy be having a 20-hour cutscenes total. 20 hours in all the Final Fantasy games? That's crazy.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I think even though my stream is taking a nosedive as far as the numbers, like I am going to take my stream review after this email that I get sent after every stream is going to be just like, you're doing super shit. Percentage drop to blah numbers and all this crap. But at least, on the bright side, I can actually look at chat and read and respond to each message individually, whereas when I'm playing Tekken, I can't read chat anyways, and then when I look over, there's like 55,000 other messages that have gone past, and I can't read shit, and I keep missing everything, so that's the trade-off. I can interact with chat more when I'm playing other games. Each AAA budget game usually has 20 hours of cutscenes, or 20 hours to the game itself. I hate reading the analytics. You did somehow worse, yeah. Yep. My partner numbers are gonna fucking tank, but don't really care. Nothing I can do about it. Tekken is not playable right now. I'm not dealing with that shit until they fix it. Hell no.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your...
Oh, thanks, Philosophy. I was trying to have the vibes be top tier, but...
Find out what's happened to the Shagahod, then destroy it.
Finally, Tekken's making that difficult these days, so... Pure cutscenes, no gameplay. I'm cool with that. Get to hang out. Taking a break from Tekken and trying other things could prove fruitful, you never know. Yeah, exactly. I might try some Resident Evil next time, who knows? Next stream. We'll see. It's a lot. The Metal Gear franchise is great to stream, it's a lot of cutscenes. So, it'd be cool to do a Resident Evil stream. Fewer cutscenes and more gameplay. It's a lot more fun. Might switch to RE0 or RE1 remake before the stream is over, who knows? I might do a Snake Eater run next stream. We'll see.
I'm changing my code.
Hitman stream when? I might do a Hitman run. I don't know. We'll see. I'm open to doing whatever I feel like doing in the moment. You know, like I'm not gonna plan any game ahead of time. I'm just gonna kind of fly by the seat of my pants and see what happens. And
it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Holy fuck, Philosophy. Thank you so much, brother. Jesus Christ. Man, again, it's super mega generosity, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Holy fuck.
The names of those 3 tunnels.
Seriously, that helps me out in so many ways. It's crazy. Thank you so much, bro. I'm just a streamer. I'm just a dude. Thanks for liking my stream.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, that's going to Bill's.
Again on this mission.
So thanks, bro.
If we fail,
Unfortunately, it will be going in one place, but well, actually, like I'm currently trying to save up for a house for the family, so that every penny I earn on stream and with acting is going towards that, saving up for a house. So that's what that's going towards. So thank you very much, brother.
0.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox
Thanks, bro.
procure on
Yeah, it's still a couple years away.
The circumstances are different this time.
Still gotta save up, but that's the plan.
It would be necessary to make your presence known.
So the codec calls a SIGINT when you're inside the cardboard box are hilarious. Dude,
But remember, this is still a
I love that shit.
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear...
What is it? It's, he's all like...
I just feel like this is where I belong my whole life. It's like everything just became clear the moment I put this box on. It's like I belong here, in the box.
Fuck, man. Beautiful speech. Fuck out of here. Stun grenade is good. Do I need this? I'll keep it on me for now. What do we got here? I need... Get rid of this. Don't need that shit. Don't need the anti-personnel sensor. What else do we need? I think that's it. I think that's it.
You should come inside the box too.
Voice acting, you're really good. You are really good, buff guy. Oh, thanks, Overrival. Appreciate it, man.
Is there a way to take off my pants? I need a hand, paramedic. Maybe even two. Or a mouth, even.
Wish I could find more burbs. I need to find the burbs. They're always the biggest pains in the dick to get. I'm gonna unlock all the aminals, except for the Tsuchinoko. Might not be able to get that guy.
Fuck you, nigga snack.
Ah. Otten frog, reticulated python, sick. Perry snake is hilarious. Pervy snake. Perry snake and pervy snake are both hilarious. I'm partial to Perry snake myself. Oh, these guys! I forgot about this dude. Hey, bitch. You make stupid noises. Another reticulated. Yep, multiple reticulates. It's fine.
Dremulci North.
How do I do this shit again? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do this properly.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I'm
the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later? Oh god, those frog things, I actually bought a guide back in the day to find them all for the stealth camo. Oh, that's how you unlock the stealth camo? Is that shit? I thought it was... Oh, it's the... You shoot the frog... Oh no, the unlimited ammunition. The Asian writing on your face. That's the, unlimited... Yeah, that's the, unlocking all the... Or getting all the aminals.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
But yeah, I played the Def Jam fighting games in, on PS2. My main was Snoop Dogg. He was neat.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
I mean, you could have, but that would have been rapey, and I would have been okay with it.
Don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on
Infinite snake pain is for the one snake thing? Then what the fuck is getting all the animals? What does that do? I thought that's what that was. Hey, Sneharto, how you doing, bro? What's going on, man? No Tekken, because it sucks ass right now.
Bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe...
This is Metal Gear 2? No, this is Metal Gear 3.
I really don't...
Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. This is the one where... this is the game that kicks off the entire story. This is where it begins. 1964. You play as Big Boss. So sick. The best character in the whole franchise.
But you push yourself too
I like him
hard.
better than Solid Snake.
Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Plus, he's got way better games. I mean, he's got MGS3, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, Snake Eater. I mean, fucking Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes. Now he's getting the remake too. Big Boss has a shit ton of fucking good games under his belt. Oh, I'm playing on hard mode. Why did I pick hard, you fucking idiot? No wonder I got spotted a million times.
Okay.
I'm a fucking moron.
Thanks.
Super Ninja, is this the guy from Fortnite? Yeah. Hell yeah. Good catch, man. Damn. Your eyes must both work. That's super solid shit there you just did. I bet you have two eyes, not just the one. You snuck. Nick a snuck. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this bitch. You saw me pick hard mode? I probably did it by accident. I didn't mean to do it. My bad. Play the first 3 and then play directly 6? Oh, you probably mean 5. There's only, Metal Gear only goes up to 5.
Tasty. Like I belong here, in the box.
Damn it, I keep getting Snake H. What the other snakes? Anybody know what finding all the animals and vegetables does for you? What does it unlock in this game? I can't remember. Oh, this dude. Nice. Snake F. Sweet.
Fortnite has changed.
The Splinter Cell games? I fucking love Splinter Cell, bro. He's eating it raw, bro? Why? That's so brutal. Because if he lights a fire, it's going to cause smoke. And smoke is a signal. Because they call it smoke signals for a reason, right? And you don't want to send signals when you're on a stealth mish, so you gotta learn to enjoy raw snake. Don't knock it till you try it, bro. I've had raw snake many times in life. And I'll tell you, it is definitely food of some type.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Where there's smoke, there's a wire. Yep, where there's smoke, there's noob Cybot.
Go home.
Yeah, but the Splinter Cell games, man, they're doing the remake for the original, right? I think that's still in the works. That's gonna be awesome. Raw Horse 2. I wish. Fucking love Raw Horse. Eating every type of food is just a trophy, I think. Wait, eating every type of food? I thought you could just... I thought you unlocked something for finding all the animals. Man.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Oh, shit.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Thanks for Googling, Ash.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Ubisoft dropped all Splinter Cell projects? No, they fucking didn't. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is my favorite game on PS2 besides Tekken 5. Yeah, Chaos Theory is amazing.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
That's actually a thing?
You, Jack.
Googling now.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you...
Looks like the remake's still in development. Splinter Cell remake.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Oh, you unlocked the easy gun. Oh, well, that's a lot shittier than I thought. Eating all the animals is a trophy. And then... finding the Tsuchinoko is how you unlock the face paint. I'm gonna do that.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
A Splinter Cell remake? Yeah, it's in the works right now.
Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the
Hitman Blood Money? Oh, yeah, it's a great game. Fucking love Blood Money.
Impossible. The man the boss is working with.
Hitman games in general, top tier shit, man.
I lost my gun.
It's a franchise with 0 bad games in it. 0. Such a great franchise. Hitman is my second favorite franchise.
The boss would go over to the Russians, but she'd double cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years.
Metal Gear remake? Oh yeah, that shit's coming out in August. This game is getting a remake in August.
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost.
My sources have made it the fuck up. Oh.
No chance of winning in a battle situation.
Well then, fuck. I guess the remake's cancelled. It's so sad.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is this?
Oh my goodness. Camouflage the shit.
Oh, nice. Flecktarn. Grün oder black? Schwarz. Schwarz geht besser. Would you rather play the worst Hitman maps on repeat or Tekken 8? The worst Hitman maps on repeat are still fun to some extent.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Man, I'm so effed. Yeah, you're damn right.
You gosh darn tootin' you are. You're seeing all kinds of things.
Black. Alright, let's keep the black. 95% camo, that's sick. Hitman Absolution's the weakest in the series. I mean, it's either that or Codename 47. But that's not really fair because that game is old. So hard to compare. But yeah, Absolution's pretty weak. Has its ups and downs. Oh man, fuck.
Jesus.
Hey, so, I'm not gonna get spotted once in all of the Snake Eater playthrough. Hey Mario, how you doing, bro? Must play versus Jack and Jin every game? Well, Jin's still broken. I can't believe that they nerfed Jin and then broke him again. So funny.
How you do this? How you fuck game up is so bad.
Let me get this bird. Ah. Nice. I'm so fucked. I'm so dead. Jin's less broken, but still broken. He's very broken. Oh god! They fixed his dumbest shit, but they still made him absurd. Played Tekken last night for the first time in a long time. I just felt proper dread playing it instead of the usual frustration from my own mistakes. Yeah, it's just not fun anymore. At least back, with Season 1, yeah, you could blame some of the faults on yourself. Even if most of the time it still was the game's fault for, oh, come on, bitch. Fuck!
What the? Huh?
No!
Who's that?
Do it, Snake, you moron! God damn it! Stupid bitch. I wasn't trying to stand up. Ah, tits, man. Really? There aren't even any dudes in this area, are there? Maybe a sniper dude.
This is HQ.
Nice.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Fuck. Oh, I got a C-Box A. Neat. Peace Walker on the PSP, that's sick. I missed a camo or weapon under the bridge. Probably a camo. Shit. I already got the weapon that you get under the bridge.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Be right back, guys. Gotta take a quick bathroom break. 1 sec.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
this wasn't part of the plan, what happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Alright, I'm back.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's
I have.
intention, isn't it?
It was invented in the
It's
West.
a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Rub.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
People are gonna be mad that you have Snake in blackface. Hey, don't blame me. I'm not the one that put him in blackface. This is a game that did it.
On the finger, a long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I mean, what do they fucking want? You want me to get shot? Or do you want me to live? You know? If you're down with me living, then let me have blackface. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shot.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
I mean, it is a pretty sexy-ass gun.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you
Fuck is that?
scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
A disguise.
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons.
An army of scientists? Holy fuck. We're not safe. The whole world is not safe. An army of scientists? Jesus. Who needs a military and you have an army of scientists?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp...
Mangrove swamp. Notice how she smiled during that line? She likes mangroves. I'm partial to woman groves myself, but clearly, Eva, all about them mangroves.
A knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
What a fucking nerd.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
Eva's rapey.
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
You don't stand a chance against that many nerds? I know, it's fucking terrifying. And they're Russian scientists, too.
Don't worry.
Holy
I'll keep you
shit.
updated over the radio.
Russian nerds? It's the only thing more intimidating than a German nerd is a Russian nerd. Someone stop them. They're making blue Pepto-Bismol. You know, you got something against blue Peptos?
I'll do something special for you.
Are you a pinkist? No, you're a bluist. Got something against gay, or no, not gay people, but blue people. Blue things. I got something against gay blue things.
Now be a good boy and lie down.
I'm a gay bluist.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
You gotta be naked. Then I'd trust you.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your
Yeah, he's just getting nagged by all the chicks. Jesus.
Whenever
Snuck.
you save the game and quit, you'll
Bro.
go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to
I
gain
feel you,
back
man.
stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may
The
also
nagging never stops, bro. It's just, you just gotta take it. Just gotta. Eventually, you won't even realize you're being nagged at anymore. You just gotta do it. Gotta get through it, man.
Yeah, okay.
Fun fact: I'm a lot older than Snake is in this game because he's 29. That guy, this dude is 29. Can you believe that? Fuck off, 29. That's not, no. Hell no. I'd want my money back if that's how I looked when I was 29. Jesus Christ. Or like 59. Am I right?
You left the fridge door open again, and the toilet seat's up, and your pubes are all over the sink. And you left your toothbrush out. Jesus.
Nice. Damn, what up, girl? Snake smoked 2 packs a day.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Like a real man.
I see. 4 of them.
How are you surrounded if there's 4 dudes?
It's the Ocelot unit.
We got company. I kind of like the company I got. You know what I mean? And the remaster Snake is doing this to pay for student loans. That'd be cool. I would love that to be a plot point.
I gotta get through college. If I don't, I'll just be doing this for the rest of my life. No way I want to be out in the jungle forever. I want to be a software developer, damn it. That way I know for sure they're not going to harvest my sperm and then use it to create artificial humans later on in the future that will inevitably be the instrument of my own demise.
Called 4 of my frat bros. You down, Eva? Oh, she'd be down. She'd be down. What? I just stood on the... Oh, shit. Damn it. You fucking me to do that. Ah. This game sucks. Three hours of watching MGS pass like 3 minutes. Has it been 3 hours already? Holy tits. You guys are fun to hang out with. I don't care what anybody says. You guys are all right by me.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did he get away?
Who's my favorite snake? Oh, the snaky snake. Fuck! Not me, obviously. God damn it! Ugh. Oh, Jesus! Oh, man! Ugh. God! Fuck. Man. It's alright. No! Dude, there was a thing there! I was trying to... Big Boss. My favorite snake. Except for right now. It's weird, I've been enjoying so many Tekken players play other games, and it's being so much funner. Well, because Tekken is a great game to watch, but Tekken players are always pissed off. They're just pissed all the time. Can you, like, obviously it's more fun to watch other games because, you know, people bitching about a game, well, it's fun to watch the game, and then it's fun to hear the cool things that people have to say about the game, but at the end of the day, hearing a dude bitch about the fucking game all day because the game sucks ass, it's gonna, oh, fuck, this fucking game sucks ass! Oh. Why? Where was the dude? Man. Quite like Venom Snake, he's like cooler Big Boss. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Thanks for playing different games. Let us all leave until it's fixed. 100% bro. 100%. I ain't playing shit for Tekken until it's fixed. I'm not. I might do some offline labbing. That's the extent of it. I do not want anything to fucking do with that game right now. I do seem happier in this stream. I am! I fucking am! The game's terrible. Tekken sucks ass right now. There's no question about it. So, do I have fun playing Tekken? Most of the time. Do I have fun playing Tekken these days? Fucking hell no. It's trash. So much trash. You bitch. Get KO'd. It's like hanging out with your friend on their day off versus visiting them at work. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put it. Like right now, it's my day off. But when I play Tekken, I'm at work. My full-time job that I love and appreciate, but would also rather be doing other things. You know what I mean? That's how Tekken makes me feel these days. I love Tekken with all my heart, but would I rather be playing other games sometimes? Hell yeah, I would. Oh crap. Oh shit. Go bitch. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Fucking. Going back to Tekken. Ah, fuck. Alright, no worries. Isn't Raiden considered a snake? Yeah, his real code name is Bitch Snake.
I have one request, Rose. Call me Bitch Snake.
Is that your code name, Raiden? It's so sexy.
You're gosh darn right it is, Rose.
I'm pregnant, Raiden, with your child.
But get out of here, bitch. Jesus Christ, you're gonna come after me for child support now? Jeez, Louise. It's not even my kid.
That's Bitch Snake. 100% Bitch Snake. That's his name. Don't wear it out, or else. Oh, there's a sniper dude up there. I forgot about that. At least one match in Season 2 that I enjoyed? No. Don't remember any. I love this job, but the manager keeps shitting in the hallway, so I'm going to take some vacation time. Pretty much. I'm down with doing this job. Just keep your fecal matter where it belongs, please. Didn't sign up for this gig to be fucking bombarded with fecal matter every time I try to walk somewhere, you know?
Move! Where? Where, guys? Where are you pointing at? Oh, Jesus. No, wrong button. Where's the other guy? Don't let that stupid bitch.
Okay, 3 more of your bitch-ass buddies. Mine detector? I got a mine D. Nice.
A mine D? What's a Russian mine detector doing here? In Russia? In a war zone? Makes no sense.
Where are your homies at? Bitch. I have to heal. Where's your last homie? Show yourself. I got stiff dick. Oh, nice! I got R-noodles! Oh, I'm so hungry. I could totally go for some R-noodles and IRL. Alright, let me cure real quick. Bullet wound. Alright. Knife. Suture kit, bandage. Stiff dick. Disinfectant.
Don't touch the sides.
I think they saw him, guys. You take that fucking back, Velocity. Ain't nobody see me. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. I have stealth camouflage. Nice. Claymore. Sweet. I'll use that on Vulcan Raven. That's the strat to beat Vulcan Raven in this game. How do you think the mood is going to be in Evo this year? There's not gonna, no. There's not gonna be an Evo. Not happening. Shit! That's it! Nobody saw anything because no one's watching your stream, bitch! Ah! Dude, thanks so much, bro. Thanks a lot for the mega generosity, bro. Seriously, holy shit. Holy shit. Thanks, bro. Much appreciate. Buff guy getting rich this stream. I just have a very wonderful audience. Shit. Be a bitch. Yeah. Shouldn't reload. Dumbass. What you get for reloading? Okay, now I gotta heal myself. What about John Cena being a guest character in Tekken? I'd be down. I'm down. You'd have to be invisible, though. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the same. Ew, rations. Ew. Gross. The intro for him should be, you can't see me, and it's just this invisible dude on the screen. Oh, I really can't see him. Wow. So realistic. And the counterplay to that, it doesn't exist. It'd be in true Tekken 8 fashion. Zero counterplay. What's my opinion on leg day? Leg day's for bitches. Mike, how you doing, man? Hello, everyone. I agree with the title. All I have to say is it's Buff Jack. Jack is a problem right now in Tekken 8, for sure. He's the biggest problem, I'd say. Him, King, Paul, they're all problems. Everybody. Dragunov, Jin, Nina, Yoshimitsu, Shaheen, Alisa, Law, Claudio. Did I say Paul? Must have said Paul already, right? Jin, Devil Jin. Can't believe I'm saying that, but it's a thing. Devil Jin's a problem now. Fucking crazy. Forgot where to go. Where do I go this way? Nice. Lily players only do legs? No, I'm just kidding. I like leg day. It's a fun day. I think the leg days, that's the day I gotta do in the gym today for me. If you are a Jin main, you can skip leg day. Jin mains don't even know what the word leg means. It's the next level of Tekken Season 3, John Cena's invisible homing mid.
That's the stance.
Yeah, so you don't even know when it's blocked.
I don't think so.
Jesus. Jesus.
Hey,
Male spy?
you got to do that before I did? You dick. Why I hate leg day? I don't hate leg day. So the cast, Lily players only do leg. I love to do some deadlifts and squats, so refreshing. Yeah, deadlifts, I mean, okay, deadlifts and squats. Squats are better for you than deadlifts, but deadlifts will fucking kill you, man. Be careful with that shit.
There'll be no accidents this time. You call that an
One of my buddies was competing back in the day, and he had perfect form almost all the time, but deadlift is such a sensitive little exercise that you just, if you have one lift with wrong form, you can severely injure your back for the rest of your life with deadlifts. So I have boycotted deadlifts forever. I will never deadlift again. I don't have what it takes to kill him. Also, I don't have any desire to ruin my back. I already struggle getting up in the morning as it is. That's how you shoot. You throw the gun in the direction of where the bullet's gonna come out. That's how to shoot. Damn.
That thing only carries 6
Wow.
shots. The max
Wow. You regretting your mating call choice now, Ocelot?
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
I don't see them nerfing Jack into the ground again, but they need to take away his make some noise string. That's a little, that's
This isn't over yet.
beyond broken. It's breaking the game.
Don't.
Free God of Destruction for any Jack player.
Still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it.
More like Ocelot. Oh shit! That was good. Behave this. This is the type of shit I daydream about doing while sitting in traffic. This poor guy was aura farming with the gun. Aura farming? What does that mean? This poor guy was aura farming with the gun spinning and then getting his ass best ever since. What does aura farming mean? Anybody know what aura farming means? Did you just make that up? Or am I old? I'm gonna go with option A, hopefully. If that's wrong, then I'm upset. I'm gonna just regenerate my health real quick. Fuck yeah, that's enough. It's a Gen Alpha term? Oh, man. Well, that explains why I have no fucking clue what that is.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Nope.
No. What is it?
Never heard of Godzilla.
You haven't seen it?
Who the fuck is that?
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a
No,
nuclear
it's not.
test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Aura farming is what Piccolo does every time he shows up to do anything. Oh, so it's just being pure badass with a purely unadulterated badass. Fucking love Piccolo. Next to Vegeta, he's my favorite character. Aura farming is like when you are trying to be cool, kind of like what Piccolo does with his cape. Oh, so it's a straight up Piccolo thing. Nice. I'm 28. I just be keeping up with the meme culture? Oh, okay, I don't. I'm 34, almost 35. And I don't keep up with any of that shit.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a
I'm so far behind in the current lingo. I still think,
You'll just have to go to Japan.
like I'm starting to get in touch with the whole lit. Everything's so lit. Oh man, that's so fire.
Why's that?
Holy smoke, that's A1, bro.
You think they're still going to be making?
Oh, yeah, it's that Millie Bobby Brown movie.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Millie Bobby Brown played Godzilla in all the Godzillas and played King Kong, and they didn't even use green screen.
It's always good to be able
How
to
did he do that?
from a different perspective when
Because
you're-
Millie Bobby Brown
That's the magic of movies.
No
will take you to Brown Town. None of that made any fucking sense. and I love it. Piccolo is the #1 ore farmer in fiction. We stand Piccolo. Piccolo is the #1 anything in fiction, except for Vegeta. We were saying lit in like 2017. Were we really? Yeah, see, that's where I still live. I was 27 in the year 2017. So I'm a scrub. I am a grammatical scrub. I don't know fucking any of that kind of terminologies. But I'm trying. I'm trying to keep up with it. It's so hard though. But okay, guys, I gotta take off because I gotta pick the kids up in a little bit, and then we're gonna go do some stuff for the missus because it's Cammy's birthday. For everybody who doesn't know, in a couple days here, on Wednesday is Cammy's birthday. So, everybody wish my lovely lady a wonderful happy birthday, and fucking bruh, that's so skibbity. I heard the stepson say that the other day. Skibbity. Is that a thing now? I'm pissed. Skibbity? Skibbity doo dah! Skibbity hey! Did you just fucking swear at me? And call my mom a bitch? No, I don't think so. See, that's what I'm worried about with the whole slang, the new slang coming out and shit. I feel like that's what's going to happen. I'm going to finally get in touch with my slang, my gay, my homosexual self, you know, and get into, start saying those slang things, you know, and then I'm going to get in so much trouble because they're going to, by the time I start adapting those words into my vocabulary, they're going to mean something totally different, you know. You fucking skibbity. Oh, man, that guy's getting arrested. Thanks for wishing her happy birthday, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Michael Bailey, how you doing, man? Assume that's how it's spelled. I have no idea. Windstream, hope everybody has a great rest of the day. Happy, oh, there she is. There's the beautiful lady that everybody needs to wish happy birthday to in 2 days. She's not 33 yet. She'll be 33 in 2 days, which means she's officially going to be old in 2 days. Can't wait for her to get old, just like me. Holy motherfuck, Saba. Appreciate that so much, bro. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, my guy. Alright, I guess I gotta take her out for dinner. Damn it! I already had a plan, and now I gotta have extra stuff on the plan. Alright, that is very, holy shit, man. Thank you so much, Saba. Much love. Seriously. Thank you guys. Everybody being so, you guys are so fucking generous and so goddamn awesome to hang out with, and it's a total fucking blast. Thanks everyone for being here. Young Dude Culture is being gay as possible to each other for humor, but I think that's been a thing for a while. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gay with myself all the time. That's been a thing for my whole life, pretty much. Oh wow, I'm getting age dropped? Yeah, you're getting age dropped. Get age dropped, babe. How's it feel? Seriously, you guys with the donations today, holy motherfuck, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Thank you so much. You were making it so that I can make this my sustainable full-time job. So, and I am very, very humbled by the generosity that you guys have been supplying today, because it's fucking been a slice. So I will be back tomorrow with some more games. I don't know what I'm going to play. It's either going to be more of this, maybe some Resident Evil. I have no idea. We'll find out tomorrow. But it won't be Tekken. I'm going to tell you that at least. But I'm going to upload the beginning of this stream as a separate video and all that shit, so that I can at least put another Tekken video out there, and then the Tekken fans on my channel can at least stop with the knives and the pitchforks and the torches and shit. So, I'm gonna enter an IRL Tekken tournament next week. I'm gonna beat some ass. Don't do it, Michael Bailey. Don't do it. The game is not healthy enough to enter tournaments. It's just a shit show. Do yourself a kindness. Be better to yourself than that. Tekken is unfucking playable right now, bro. I want to donate to you, Buff, but I can't do anything for my country. All is bad. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. It's all good. Much love, everyone. Seriously, much love. Thank you so much for everything today, and hanging out has been a fucking awesome time. So I will see you guys tomorrow for probably a bit longer of a stream. And yeah, stay safe, everybody. Take care.